Right. Hang on. Sorry. Had to open my drink. I'm gonna need some energy, definitely. So I haven't decided what to do today yet. I was planning on like deciding before the stream, and then I ended up watching a movie, which has left me quite disturbed, to say the least. I just watched the movie Obsession. I mean, I've just watched like I finished watching it about like over an hour ago, and I actually had like that. That's the first time it happened. It has happened to me. I actually had to go and lay down. Like I left my computer and I like just lie down on my bed, doom scrolling a bit, falling asleep as well because I definitely didn't sleep enough last night. But yeah, like I don't know. It's a really creepy movie and really like disturbing one, especially. And I don't know, like mm, there's just something about it that disturbed me so bad that I actually needed to lay down for a while and basically try to forget what I just saw. Like, it's not a bad movie. When it comes to horror, like, they actually did a bang up job because clearly, like, it doesn't even rely on any kind of special effects. It has some practical effects, sure, but it doesn't rely on any special effect or anything. It's just pure, like, playing around with camera angles, lighting, acting a lot of the times, and that's like what made it extra creepy. Because it felt real. And when you mix the horror genre with something that feels real, like you get really bad vibes because you start thinking, holy shit, it feels like it's something that could really happen. Mm. Even if the premise is something that seems a bit fantastical, it still feels very real. So yeah, sorry, I'm eating at the same time. Like mm, I need to get my brain like working on something else because otherwise I just get stuck on it. So anyway, mm, so I know that at the end of last stream I started to look up games that I could like horror games that I could do because I really want to continue the horror trend for some reason. But I completely forgot what games I had seen and like which ones seemed interesting. So I didn't prepare anything at all. Mm. Mostly because I made a mistake of downloading the Dagorthpur. I mean, I'm pronouncing it that way. I don't even know if it's how it's pronounced. Mm. The Dagorthpur companion in Skyrim, which is quite a lot. Honestly, like it's a really funny mod, but Jesus Christ, it's a lot. And I ended up doing nothing but playing Skyrim, losing sight of time and stuff. I mean, I did go and buy some groceries, and I even went buying to buy some clothes. It's only because it's currently the summer sales, and I had a gift card because usually I don't. And actually, just got some new pajamas, which these ones are much like they're much comfier than the ones I had before. I don't know what fabric they're made of out of, but it seems also like it will be more resilient because the ones I had before, like they ended up just breaking apart somehow. I don't know. But it's much more comfy, so I got my pajamas on. Mm. I almost always do when I stream. And yeah, I went and bought some food and stuff. Used another gift card I had to get some stuff on Uber Eats yesterday. I mean, last night. Most of my shopping lately has been with gift cards. I have so many because I'm someone who doesn't know what he wants when it comes to getting gifts for Christmas or my birthdays. I never know what I want. So my family has started to resort to simply offering me gift cards. Like sometimes a book. I'm pretty sure it's my stepdad usually choosing books for me. Uh, like he's the one. He's really an avid reader, and I used to be an avid reader when I was a kid. I'm no longer read as much, but he still offers me like books every time. My backlog is getting quite large when it comes to it. But yeah, the rest is basically gift cards. Oh, I forgot to. Oh fuck. Ah, I'll do it tomorrow. Sorry. I got a scratching ticket because I got also a bunch of scratching tickets for my birthday, and one of them I got €2. Yes, uh, swap it out for another one. See where it leads me. I almost never buy them like just like that. Usually, it's if I have some cash on me and I don't feel comfortable having that cash on me and I don't have anything else to use it on, then I will go buy a scratching ticket. Never won a lot. So, yeah. Anyway, where was I? Before getting distracted. Sorry, like I'm really not like I literally don't have any idea what to do today. Like I don't have anything in mind. Um, aside from some horror stuff, but I don't want to just keep doing constantly. Like I mean, okay, I was gonna say I don't want to keep doing just uh reaction to scary videos because it would become boring for people. But literally nobody watches my streams. So why the fuck do I bother? I don't know. As long as I'm having fun. That's the issue here. Like when it comes to streaming, the issue is you have to find the balance between what you want to do and what people want to see. And I actually haven't found out what people want to see. So it's kind of a big issue here. And why the fuck did my tracking not okay? Why is my tracking not working properly? Hmm. It didn't I mean at least it didn't track properly when I was searching. Might be because I hope there's no issue when it comes to my microphone because I've dropped it quite a lot. I have a bad habit of getting uh stuck in the cables and like when I get up it just pulls the microphone and makes it drop. The other day it was so bad that it dropped actually my entire laptop and stuff. Um but it didn't lead to anything bad, so eh. Little Nightmares, I don't feel it like doing it today. I don't know, it's not like it's not a game I want to play today. One it's not one of these days, rather. Um and I've completely forgotten like which games I was actually interested in. I'm pretty sure I've missed at least one in my list. I probably missed a lot. Like where the fuck were they? How did I miss them? Or was it? No, it wasn't games on Epic. Yes, I don't think so. Aside from Amnesia as a bunker, but I don't feel like playing it today either. Hmm. Man, I would love to be able to play the Callisto Protocol if only the game would work instead of breaking completely. Like, doesn't work at all. Hmm. Yeah, literally don't have any idea. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I keep snacking. Can't stop myself. Kind of an issue because I'm not talking during that time and nothing is happening. Hmm. Why can't I find any other one of the games I was interested in? Am I just being stupid? Is my brain not working properly? I mean, it is not working properly. I know that. It's getting worse. Like, Jesus Christ, it's not getting good. And me not having slept enough makes it worse. Mm, Whenever I check my Steam library, I always end up seeing games that I wonder what the fuck they're doing here. Like I have Perfect Day, like that game with cassettes. I probably got it in a bundle or a humble choice, like monthly thing. Speaking of which, I really should take that this month one because it has Octopath Traveler 2, and I really want to get it. Like $12 to have 9 games, including that one. Definitely a good deal. Um, I have a bunch of SCP stuff. I have SCP Observer as well. Like most of these games have been uh kind of abandoned. Like SCP Blackout, the game has been abandoned because of the hard drive on which the files are literally got corrupted, and the creator lost everything. SCP-5K, I don't know like how much changes they've done lately. I own some achievements on that game that are no longer available. It's funny. Like they keep changing achievements. SCP Secret Files, they literally never released the DLC that was announced. I haven't played it in 2 years. Well, I thought I had played it way earlier. I mean, way more recently. Because there's a specific moment in the game that I really like. It's the dragon part. It's, it's such a great one. Um, yeah, I have a bunch of SCP games because I used to be really into SCP stuff. Not really that much lately. Kind of fell out of that, but I used to be really into it. Like I don't even know if I've mentioned it on stream once before, probably, but um, I used to be a moderator, like head moderator, basically a on a French server for SCP Secret Laboratory. One of the biggest French servers. Like the highest we went was second place. Like there's a server that was always above us. Um, and like I was there for from the beginning of the server, and I moderated for what 3 years. Then I left for 2 years. Like left the server, left the game. Came back, came back. So after these 2 years, and then I ended up just not playing the game again. And after a year of not being on the game, they told me, "Yeah, you know what? Like you should go ready." Um, but I basically have like 2,000 or like over 2K hours on that game, mostly spent on in spectator mode to uh, keep an eye on players, which at the time was fun, kind of, not really, but yeah, like anytime you see someone pop up in my stream, like who either talks to me in French or is really like you know I feel really comfortable talking to. It's usually someone who I've met through that game, through that experience. Like not the stream before, not last stream, but the stream before, I think, or even the one before that. Rather, there was Fox Arise, who is he's a player of that server that I was moderating. Mm, he started streaming way before me, and basically became the streamer for any server event we did, which was usually every Saturday. We would host events, and he would be the streamer for them. Mm, and yeah, like most of the people I talk to on a semi-regular basis, I met there. I actually haven't talked to them in a few weeks. I'll probably go back there at one point. I don't know. I just don't feel like it, and I always find something else to keep me busy, keep myself busy. So you know, mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Why can't I find anything I'm interested in? Like, it's really annoying. I get these moments like a lot in my life where I literally don't feel like doing anything. Like, if I wasn't streaming here, I'll probably just decide to go lie in bed again and just, I don't know, doom scroll or not move at all for a few hours. Don't get depression. Depression, kids. It's bad for you, especially when your medication stops having any effect. It is the correct one, right? Yeah, it is. It's literally not doing anything anymore. Like my body adapts too quickly to medication. I've had to change my medication like 3 or 4 times so far, and I'm gonna need to do that again because it's not working. I mean, it's not working anymore. My body has adapted to it. Mm, any good game that could be interesting in my library? I literally can't find any. Mm, nope, nope, nope. But and no, I won't show my Steam library on stream because I have some stuff in there that I don't want people to know that I own these games. Like I own some really weird games on there. Some of them because they were offered to me as a joke. Others because I actually bought them. Uh, Man, I have these half dead games just to have some fun on them. They're basically like if you've ever seen the new movies, The Cube, and subsequent like movies, like there's Cube, Cube Squared, and Cube Zero. I think. I think there are like three movies in total. It's basically that it's you are stuck in a maze with other people, and every room contains a trap. You need to learn how to avoid them and stuff, and basically find the exit before you die. Kind of fun. Um, GTA 4, Jesus Christ, I haven't played it in. Wait, I. Oh wait, no, I downloaded it at the beginning of the year because some friends were playing it, but I actually didn't play it. Play it. Great game, but I've already completed it. Like I've already played it to completion. The only achievements I'm missing are related to multiplayer because I've played solo. Because you need people to play with in multiplayer. I mean, in co-op, especially. Man, I love the. Sorry, I'm scrolling through my library here, and I see that GTA 5. When I see the size, like 100 gigabytes and stuff. For some reason, the enhanced edition is 20 gigabytes lighter than the Legacy edition. And then you got GTA San Andreas, 5 gigabytes. I mean, 4.5 gigabytes. Like you see the difference. I should replay it at some point. It's such a fun game. It used to be uh, one of the few games I had fun with as a kid on PS2, and I actually knew like a lot of cheat codes by heart, but uh, by heart. Like I knew them, like I could completely repeat them. Um, Fable Anniversary. I haven't played it since 2023. Like I know they've announced a new Fable. Apparently the original creator is not involved, Peter Molyneux, because he is kind of a piece of shit. And the only one I've played was his Fable Anniversary. Don't remember where I got it. Once again, like I have a lot of games that I don't know where I got them from. Um, Come on, don't do that, dude. Sorry, got a bot. I don't think it showed up on stream, potentially because they're marked as a restricted suspicious user. Oh yeah, okay, no, yeah, not published to chat. So when it's restricted, it's not published to chat. Hmm, I didn't know that. Um, I mean, when it just suspicious user rather. VDLC. I've never actually played the game. Like I've played it for 3.6 hours apparently. I stopped before reaching the bad parts, and I don't want to go further than that because I know it would hit me too hard. So I'm never gonna play the DLC completely, and I'm never gonna watch a full. let's be on it. I kind of know like the way it works exactly. Like I've been told that, but and Deathloop, I kind of wish I had discovered it on stream instead of playing it on my own because it was actually really fun. But if I were to play it now, like it wouldn't be that fun because I would already know most of it. Um, speaking of which, apparently, like Arcane Studios, so the guy behind Deathloop, Dishonored, and that, like a lot of other games, I think they're the ones also behind Prey. Um, apparently they're at risk of being shut down, which sucks because they've done a lot of great work. Mm, I have a lot of zombie games. Jesus Christ. I also have some games that I got because some friends were playing them and I never played them again afterward. Wait, it was 2 years ago that I played Crab Game? Really? I played it for like an hour with some friends. 2 years ago? Like 2 years and a half ago. Almost like in 3 days, it would be 2 years and a half. Content warning, haven't played it since the launch. I got it for free on launch day. It was free when it launched and I haven't played it since. We used to have some like video files on my previous laptop. Mm, Chance of Scenario is another one that I wish I had played on stream instead of playing it on my own. A year ago, really? I Does time really pass that quickly, or am I losing it? Like I don't know. The things I'm saying here, like they don't register well with me. Like, what do you mean? I haven't played Brutal Legend since 2017. I'm pretty sure I played it. Like I never finished it, but I'm pretty sure I played it again like a couple of years ago. No, apparently no. Hmm. Same thing for Blue Reflection, and you can judge me all you want. I actually like found this game enjoyable. Um, I just didn't get to finish it because for some reason the game stopped working for me. Like it wouldn't work at all. I should probably play it again now. I haven't played it in apparently 7 years. Um, but yeah, I never got to finish it. But the story seemed like interesting despite it being basically a magical girl game. Okay, great. I'm looking at the screenshots posted by people on the games page and get a life, dude, and do that. Basically, get a life, people. Um, nope. Yeah, no, I literally don't see anything that I would find interesting to play on. Might just have to go back to watching videos for today. It's not necessarily that I mind personally. It's that it wouldn't it would become annoying, you know, if I just start doing nothing but watching videos. I don't know. Um, and I should really get that deal. I really hope. Hang on, like it might be too late actually. I don't remember when they switch out. No, I want Google. Where do I get Google? Sorry, Google.com. Humble Bundle. When do they switch out monthly offers? Like a Humble Choice. Does it say when it's gonna switch? Because I get my money in a couple days, like my monthly money. I might get that this month. Um, Humble Choice. It will be Octopath Traveler 2, Rift Breaker, the Rift Breaker, which I will probably not play because it's apparently not play because it's apparently like a mecha strategy game, if you know my kind of thing. Life is Strange Double Exposure. I've only played the first game, so it would be interesting. Indica, I don't know anything about this. Partly an adventure game. Um, Redeem your key before July 7th. Okay, so I have to remember to get to get them. I mean, technically, I could probably afford to get it right now. Maybe after stream, if I think about it. I think my phone just nope. Okay, just my brain for some reason was convinced that my phone vibrated, but it didn't. Mm. But yeah, like I love the first Octopath Traveler, and I really had my eyes on the second one for a while. Mm. All right, I still have a couple missing achievements on Outer Wilds that I'm too lazy to get. But they never really streamed it last year. It was actually like one of the first games that I streamed on the channel. Deep Rock Galactic. Don't feel like I don't feel like playing it on stream. Actually, like, not at all. Like I'm looking at my favorites here. I have a few. The Outer Worlds, Spacer Choice Edition. I've played that game like to hell and back a few times. because I like I like games that um, give you the ability to be an absolutely horrible person if you want to. Like it's the reason why I am keep replaying Skyrim lately. It's because I like to create saves where I'm just an actor, like a complete menace to everyone, and like you know, uh, I just like to go around and destroy everything. So yeah, um, Risk of Rain 2, I streamed it beginning of the year, or did I launch it because I wanted to play with some friends? Maybe it was that. I think like I tried to play with some friends, and for some reason it didn't work. Soul Worker, I haven't played it since I last streamed it about a year ago. Um, I can probably have a moment during which I will like go back to it and replay it again for a while, and then just leave again for a while. That's how it goes with this game. Like I have 900 hours on it, and that's on the current version. I had like 300 hours, 400 hours on the previous one. So I don't know. Or maybe if there's a another community server that opens up that isn't a complete scam, maybe. Now it will stop making noise now. Sorry, my fan kept making like some annoying noise, and then I just nudged it a little, and suddenly it's not no longer making any noise. Tales of Arise. I've never actually finished playing it on stream. Like I had started to play it on stream, and then I stopped. I don't know why. Because it's a game that I really love. Like so many things in your story that I wasn't expecting and stuff. Like when you reach the point in your game where you're like, okay, I've reached the ending, and then suddenly you learn, oh wait, no, it's just the midpoint. Like it's a fake out ending, and you get a second opening to the game, and the title screen changes, and like a lot of stuff like that. Like it's really cool, and yeah, either I will replay it at some point, or I will just I don't know, just look up the cutscenes again. I have a few games like this where I like watching like the openings rather. I like the openings and endings, like I used to do. It's a bit weird, but I am a massive fan of the Hyperdimension Neptunia series. Like if you don't know what the Neptunia series is, so it's a game series. Of it's The mainline ones are classified as JRPGs, so Japanese RPGs. Um, so basically, like it takes place in I say the mainline ones because there are spin-offs, like a number of spin-offs, including a few that I've never played. Like the most recent games, like the past 2 or 3 games, I didn't get them. Um, and there's another one that has been announced where they add even more characters and some redesign for some of the main characters. I don't know the details. Just like saw the information on the subreddit for the series. But basically, it takes place in a game in a world called game industry, which is basically as the name implies, it is a um, how do I phrase it? It's basically a representation of the actual gaming industry, but in a world. But it's set around, like, if you were to give it like a set time for when the story, I mean, when the yeah, when the story started, it would be around like the 90s slash early 2000s, back when the gaming industry was four companies battling for the market. So Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, and Sega, which is like the main point here. This Sega is basically, I mean, the representation of Sega is the main part of the whole series. And so, like, basically, this world of game industry is composed of four nations, so one nation for each company, um, and is governed by a a goddess, which is called a CPU, console patron unit. So these goddesses have a human form, and they have a goddess form, which is called the HDD transformation, hard like hard drive divinity. Like they really went all out with the like references to hardware and stuff. Um, and so, like, basically it's the first game. So you play as, I mean, the main protagonist is Neptune, the CPU of Planetune. So Planetune being the representation of Sega, because of the Sega Neptune, which was a console made by Sega at one point, but it died very quickly. Like, it got buried. And so, yeah, basically, like, the nations fight for shares over the market and stuff. And so like, the whole story starts in the first game with Neptune being defeated by the other four goddesses, the other three goddesses, because they band up together after being convinced by someone else um, to do it. So they throw her down, and basically, like, she falls down back down to game industry, and she loses her memories. She doesn't remember being a goddess or anything, and she's in her human form, so people don't see, like, her divinity. And so she goes around trying to remember who she is. So for that, she decides to visit each nation, and then she ends up having to save the world, essentially. Then comes a second game, which is technically the first in the mainline series, because there is like a massive retcon at that point regarding the story of game industry, including the apparition of the CPU candidates, which are little sisters and representation, basically, of portable consoles made by each company. And given that uh, Microsoft never released a portable console, then the CPU of Last Station, no, not Last Station, of Greenbox, the representation of Microsoft, does not have any little sister. The other ones, like Last Station, so Sony has one little sister, Uni, which is the PS Vita. Could have been the PSP as well, but they chose to make her the PS Vita. Planetune has Netgear, which is the N Gear, which apparently was a portable console slash tool made by Sega. And Lowy, which is Nintendo, has ROM and RAM, so twin sisters, which are the Nintendo two variants of the Nintendo DS. But yeah, basically, like, that's the whole premise of it. Why did I start talking about it? I started to talk about, like, the Neptunia series. Um, but why? Oh, right, right. So basically, yeah, there are like a number of games in the main series and a good number of spin-offs, including a really cool one, Cyber Dimension Neptunia for Goddesses Online, which is a hack and slash game meant to look like an MMO. It's not an actual MMO. Like it takes place in the world of an MMO that is like part of the in-game world of game industry. Like the four goddesses are essentially playing the beta for an MMO. So it's meant to look like an MMO game, but it's not. But it's really well made, and like I love the soundtrack and stuff. So given that it's a Japanese game series, there is some fan service in some games. In some of them, especially like the mainline series are pretty tame when it comes to that. But two of the spin-offs are like they really went all out with that. Um and yeah, so the reason I talked about this is because uh, when I used to work at my like the place I first worked at, um, I would go to work at 4 a.m. I would take the bus for like 45 minutes. It was a 45-minute ride to work. And what I did on the bus is I would basically have the all of the openings for all of the games playing in a row in my ear in my headphones. Um, like I had the openings playing. I know it can sound weird, but I love the openings for the Neptuna series and the endings as well. And also want to do that for some of the SAO games that I have, especially Lost Song. I remember, like, I'm trying to remember the opening song. I just remember really loving it. So I need to listen to it again. But yeah, basically this was like my favorite list. And there's the Talos Principle, which I've played on stream. The Talos Principle 2, which I haven't finished on stream because the game did not really like being streamed for some reason. So never been able to finish it on stream, which is a shame because it's such a beautiful game. Like I wouldn't even know where I stopped. So yeah, I have like a lot of games in my library basically, and I still can't decide what to do. Speaking of which games are free currently on Epic? I try to check it like as often as possible. Sometimes I forget. Oh yeah, I have no math and memory screen. I think I talked about it last time. And River City Girls 2, which I do not know anything about. Next week will be Novalands and Tattoo Tycoon. Novalands, I feel like I've seen the artwork for that one. Um I think it's on Opera GX when opening it, like it showed me or something. Okay, what is like River City Girls? It's one of the games. I mean, like it's a second game as well. Like don't even know the first one. Okay, so it's that kind of style. It's a beat 'em up. Not my kind of game. Like 2D, yeah, 2D beat 'em ups. That's definitely not the kind of game I like to play. Like I know some people love this style. It's not for me. Mm, okay, yeah, no. Hmm. I probably just go back to watching videos. Ooh, End of Abyss. Play as young combat technician Cell. Hang on. As she uncovers the truth behind the derelict facility she finds herself in. Let me check the page. It's a pre-purchase game. So I mean, it's a game that you can pre-purchase. Oh, it's an interesting angle for the camera. Might make some for some hard controls. Looks like it's third person. Um, kind of like old Resident Evil style, but I would guess it's more like um, if you've ever played Dead Ops Arcade on Call of Duty Black Ops. I think it was on the first one or the second one. Maybe both. Like I think they made a Dead Ops Arcade too, where it's basically like fighting zombies, but you view from the top down and like to aim and stuff. It's a bit wonky. It feels like it. I mean, it looks like it might be that. All right, I did start. I had started a let's play on Genshin. I guess kind of abandoned that idea for now. Don't even know if I want to go back to that. Anyway, um, I should remove. Hang on, remove from next stream. Remove. Okay, because I have I had set a playlist called next to stream in which I had put games that I wanted to stream, and I never removed them. So I had Cyberpunk, Detroit, and Lords of the Fallen in there. Like, what the fuck are you doing in there? I literally played you on stream already half a year ago for Cyberpunk and Detroit. Great games. Had a lot of fun. Um. Okay, so let me prepare some stuff. Ooh, I can sign up for the test of Silver Palace. Uh, I don't know. I might just wait for the game to eventually be out. It's one game that I'm interested in. That and Ananta. These are two games that I'm keeping my eye on. I know there's a game that I've heard about recently. I actually forgot the name. But I think it's like composed of three letters, or it might just be in, like not an anagram. Wait, is it the correct word? Might be anagram. Actually. Um, but like, yeah, I know, like, I mean, I've seen a name pop up. I completely forgot what it is. So doesn't matter. What does matter is what I'm going to do next, which is switch my stream title. Um, okay, I think I still have like, hang on, might have like 25% of my drink still. I don't know. It's in a can. I can't tell. Anyway, let me make sure that everything is working well.
Michael.
Okay, wanted to check your sound. Okay, so we were at the V34, and right, I need to. Yep, it's like the playlist starts getting a bit wonky when it comes to the way things are saved here. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. And apparently, a bunch of videos are potentially missing. Wait, no, no, maybe not. Anyway, um, oh, I was thinking, by the way, while I was playing Skyrim with mods and stuff, because I've been experimenting with adding more and more mods. If I eventually reach a point where I can do a subathon, it's probably going to be like a sub goal. Um, a sub goal would probably be to for me to play Skyrim with at least the Dagoth War mod and potentially some other mods, but Dagoth War definitely, because hearing him on stream would be funny, even if he's like a lot of his humor is a bit inappropriate when it comes to. I mean, inappropriate. I said like uh, it's more like a lot of adult humor, essentially, which is not necessarily my kind of thing. Like I know a lot of YouTubers are like love to over sexualize stuff and whatnot. Uh, and while I do sometimes make the occasional "that's what she said" comment or like that kind of thing, I don't go out of my way to try and make too much of these because it's always been like I don't know. It's never really been my kind of humor. But I do find the mode funny, so I don't know. Anyway, uh, yeah, V34,
Michael and Heather.
and I was thinking also like, yeah, so I've been like, I'm seeing how fast I've been basically watching these. Um, I mean, probably like I'm watching them slower than I should because I keep pausing and talking about stuff. But it would be worse if I was checking Nuke's top 5 videos because his videos are like 30 minutes long or more because he comments much more on the clips and goes back and stuff. Adds a lot of context and whatnot. Bub keeps it like as succinct as possible. Like he makes shorter compilations, basically.
Michael and Heather live together in a house that they believe is haunted. There's something about this place that doesn't sit well with them. Every so often, something strange happens. An object moves on its own, or a strange noise is heard at night. But then one day, as they were watching TV in the living room, something really strange happens. Michael writes, "This happened while watching TV. This is what they caught."
During the day, kind of. Okay, yeah, someone really wants to get in. That's a booty call. No, don't open the door when it knocks. Maybe it's knocking on the basement door. Oh wait, no, it's not a basement door. I thought it might have been the basement door. Dude, like, I don't know what you have in your house, but you've angered something.
Both Michael and Heather don't know what to make of this, but it seems like they might be dealing with something paranormal. They're not entirely sure if that's the case.
I
But
mean,
then
like,
one night, after this happened,
like unless you live in an area with micro earthquakes, like very localized micro earthquakes that somehow decide to just shake at random, shake random doors in your place.
they captured this.
Like, I don't know, you must have done something that angered something else.
Oh my god.
I still don't know what I would do if like my place started showing signs of being haunted or something. I'm sorry. Do people really often keep their curtain like put like this when nobody's using the bathtub? Because I have a curtain like this for my bathtub, but it's always constantly open when I'm not using it. Even if I'm using it, actually, like because I live alone. Like unless I'm taking a shower instead of a bath, I leave the curtain open. I don't care. But when I'm not using it, even if I have someone over, which would be my younger brother anyway, even if he's there, the curtain is open when it's not being used. People really close it. I know it's a weird detail
It is
to
at this point that
get
Michael
stuck
and
on,
Heather don't know what to do.
but I often see that in videos.
Viewers of the video suggest they leave, but it seems like until they figure out what's going on, they'll make that decision. But what do you think is happening? Could this be something related to the paranormal, or is it something else? Let me know what you think.
I mean, I don't know, like, seem like they really might have angered
Dominic
something.
Audios is woken up in the middle of the night by something. He takes a look around his room, but can't see what it is that jolted him out of his sleep. But just when he thought that it was nothing, Dominic begins to feel uneasy. Dominic writes, "I was home alone, and this happened. This is what he caught."
He was home alone, just like, fuck, what's his name? I wanted to make a joke and I forgot his name. He has a very specific name as well. The one who played the kid in Home Alone and Home Alone 2. Matthew McConaughey. That's the name. Right, I wanted to ask first, like it's hidden behind the blur here, but what the fuck is on that shelf? Is that a doll? Like, is that some kind of doll on his shelf? Maybe a plush. Ooh,
I need to sleep. Stop.
dude. Oh,
You need to leave. This is my home.
oh, that cat. Like,
This is my
that cat looks scary. That cat looked scary, like for a second. It's always because of the light reflecting in their eyes. But it actually makes me think of the movie I was talking about, like at the start of the stream, Obsession, which I was watching. Like they do a lot of that, of playing with shadows and lightning of only covering specific part. Like there's a whole scene of the girl being at the door and she's completely in the dark except for her eyes. You can see her eyes glinting through the shadows, and that is like, and that's all practical effect. Like it's not any kind of special effect. It is literally just playing around with the light, and it's done in such a good way that they manage to give you the creeps through just seeing these eyes glinting through the shadows. Like that is, and it's basically
home.
like the same kind of effect there. I feel. I mean, it makes me feel the same way, rather.
You need to stop. This is my home.
Okay, but yeah, like playing around with the light during in the middle of the night. Come
Like
on, dude.
always.
Dick move.
Nothing.
and the kitty is gone, and the light.
Stop. Turn it off. I need to sleep. Thank you. Now leave.
Like, are you sure you don't
Turn it
just
off.
have like some poor wiring?
Oh my.
Dominic has no explanation for this. This incident has left him spooked and questioning whether or not he should find a new place. But then
Because
one night,
the door opening could be like some draft or the cat itself. That could be it. The light, it could very well just be a wiring issue with some strange coincidence. I don't know.
just when he thought that
But if
something
there's
like this
more,
wouldn't
let's.
happen again, he's woken up once more. But this time, what he captures on camera has left him not only baffled, but extremely terrified. Dominic wakes up and encounters this.
Also, that's a very like clean place. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Um. Okay, yeah, no. And it's gone.
A dark apparition can be seen looking at Dominic as he wakes up from his sleep. Dominic thought a stranger had broken in, but after taking a closer look, he immediately sees that the trespasser is neither a stranger nor a person, but something else. Whatever happened a couple nights ago had to be a paranormal occurrence, according to Dominic. But as usual, what do you think?
Like, you could, of course,
Real
say
or
this.
fake? You let me know.
You could, of course, say it's fake, especially because when he gets up, he puts the camera down. It's something that happens a lot in these kind of videos. It's like they see something on camera, they capture like some kind of apparition, and then the camera goes down for a couple seconds, and when it goes back up, there's nothing there. Like, it's something that is done quite a lot. Um, it's kind of hard to say whether or not something could be legit or not, because it could very well just be like he put the camera down and he actually made a cut there during that moment. Like, it could just be clever
Urban
editing.
explorer Lalo Escalante is at a cemetery with a friend when they come across a small crypt containing a life-size doll.
Oh,
They
what
take a
the?
look inside and see that the doll is standing upright against the wall. There's something about the doll that unsettles them, and so they immediately proceed to walk away. But after only walking a couple of feet, they capture this.
Don't, don't bury me with a doll next to my grave. Like, what the? That is even even from the standpoint of, oh, wanting like a way to remember the person, making a life-size doll out of them. Like, no, just no. That is creepy. That feels like extremely creepy.
¿Quién está aquí con nosotros? Queremos verte. Queremos que te manifiestes. Osvaldo,
Oh,
la puerta, mira, 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 güey.
what?
La puerta, güey. Mira, güey, se abrió. Güey. Güey. Ay, la madre. Estoy cagado, güey. Estoy que le recagado, güey. Esta madre estaba cerrada, cabrón. Esta madre estaba cerrada, amigos. Eso estaba así. Mira.
Oh yeah, and it's one of these things that like
No
it's
mames.
hard to get
Esto
them to open.
se abrió sola, cabrón. No mames.
Like, it can't be forced. Oh,
Mira,
what?
mira que se movió, Chicho.
Okay,
Mira,
nope,
güey.
nope,
La
nope,
madre,
nope,
güey.
nope, nope,
La madre,
nope,
güey.
nope, nope,
Se movió la muñeca, güey. Ay, güey. A la,
nope, nope.
a la vida.
Fucking run hell, run
The
hell.
doll's head moves on its own. Both Lalo and his friend were terrified. They're
Nope.
certain that whatever moved its head wasn't due to some sort of mechanical function built into the doll, but rather something supernatural.
Nope,
But what do you think this might have been?
nope,
I'll leave it to you to decide.
nope. I'm sorry, you fucking run hell. You never go back to that place. like ever again. Like no, no, no. Like dolls are one of the few things that legitimately terrify me when it comes to horror stuff. And seeing a ghost move on its a doll move on its own is just no, like straight up no. That's one of the reasons why I don't buy stuff like plushies and stuff. Also, the other reason being that it's fucking expensive and I don't have the money for it. But and also like also the fact that I would have to explain to my family why I have plushies of characters and stuff that I definitely don't know anything about. But yeah, another reason is also because it's fucking creepy. I don't have to. I don't want to have something in my place that looks like at me. Also because I was kind of, I mean, not really traumatized, but uh, so my grandma had this doll. I don't know where it is now. Like I don't know what happened to it after she moved to her current place. But she still had it when I was living with her in her apartment. Um, and it's like it's a doll that it was a doll that was like kind of realistic in the way it looked, like in the features and stuff. It was the proportions were like great, uh, great like for the entire body. Uh, Dressed in a pink dress, if I remember correctly, like a pink Freddy dress. I think did it have a hat as well? I think it did, and it was like when it comes to height, I would say um about as high as a toddler, and it creeped me the fuck out. But there's one uh plushie that terrified me even more. Mm. So it's one that we had just called the rabbit. It's a plushie that my mom used to have as a kid, and my grandma kept it. And it was like a freaking tall, like as tall as a preschooler. No, not preschooler. As tall as a like an elementary schooler. I'd say. Um, like it was probably like about a meter high, or even more than that potentially. Um, and it was like a skinny rabbit thing with all like all made by hand, you know. And the eyes and mouth specifically were really weird, and it fucking creeped me the fuck out. And my grandma had kept it because it was my mom's um, plushie when she was a kid. Fucking hated that.
If you caught something creepy on camera,
Yeah, like
or if there's
no,
any ghost videos you'd like me to
you
check
see,
out and include in the next
you
compilation,
see the
you
move,
can
you
send them
run.
over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
You see a doll move like that, you run.
Eugene Forey submitted the following video and writes, "This figure was caught on camera in the office where I work at. We noticed the place was haunted, but no one believed us until we saw this on camera.
Oh, yep, that's a whole standing. Oh, yeah, that was a whole standing figure. That, yeah, people don't do that.
A shadowy figure can be seen entering and exiting a room at a very slow pace. Now, this could easily be explained away by the darkness of the hallway. It's too dark to see what it actually is, which may just be a person.
Yeah, but you see here, like it's also in the darkness, and it's at the same distance from the camera, and it's clearly visible.
But after increasing the brightness of the footage, it seems like this might have actually been something else. But I'll leave it to you to decide if that's the case. Let me know what you think.
Like the water fountain being clearly way more visible at the same distance from the camera, and also in that darkness, getting even less light than the doorway from which the apparition, in which the apparition worked in, because the light was coming like that way. Let me roll back here. The light was coming from here, so it was shining way more light in this direction towards this than towards this, but it's clearly way more visible than this. So like that's not a person.
But I'll leave it to you.
That's not like that is not a
The following
that's not an artifact issue from the camera, or like a low quality thing.
image was submitted by Ryan Baker, who was exploring an abandoned warehouse located in a secluded area.
Oh,
He had taken a makeshift 360 camera assembled out of 4
Oh.
camcorders, each of which were pointing a certain direction: north, east, south, and west. It was the south cam that caught something really disturbing.
that's an interesting
Ryan
design.
writes, "Here's a snapshot of the footage captured by the south cam. I don't know what to make of it, but ever since capturing this, I haven't been able to sleep at night."
Oh, great. Oh yeah, that's the thing from the thumbnail. Like it's literally the thumbnail of the video. I saw it when I opened the tab. Oh, yep. Might have been
Now
like
that, it's creepy.
might have just been someone squatting, but that is like a creepy face to see.
Starzy is shooting a video at what appears to be a lake. The majority of her videos consist of this type of format, in which something that many would consider unusual is being shown. However,
Why is the Annabelle doll? Like why? So if you
usual is
don't
being
know, this is like it's not the original one. Like probably not, because it was owned by someone who passed away, I think a couple years ago. But the original Annabelle doll that inspired the story, that led to the movies and stuff, looked like this. It didn't look anything like the one you see in the movies. Like in the movies, it's much more like it looks much more like a child, and like much more human-like rather. The original Annabelle doll looked kind of like this.
shown.
Like
However,
poorly made of like cheap fabric and stuff.
in a video she recently posted, something very unusual happens. Viewers were creeped out when they saw it, as it seems like she might have caught something unexpected in the background.
That
I'm in the river and I'm having a baptism. Let's just let her go. Oh my god, wait, actually no. But anyways,
Oh.
I'm in the river. I
What
hope there's
the-
like I keep
what was
hearing like
that?
voices, but I hope there's not like a man.
Right behind Starzy is what
and it's pointing towards something.
seems to be a child dressed in black and pointing at something. Viewers were left spooked by the appearance of this mysterious child. Starzy has yet to respond to viewers who believe that she might have caught the ghost of a child who drowned at this lake. Until she responds with an explanation, this footage remains a mystery.
I mean, hang on. Let me check back on the other
The
clips that
majority
are
of her
shown over.
videos consist of this type of format, in which
Because yeah, here she is with a friend.
something that many would consider unusual is being
Apparently.
shown.
So it could simply be that she had a friend, like, or a friend's child, pose for this specific
Like
video.
voices, but I hope there's not like a man.
Right behind
especially
Starzy
because
is what
she's
seems to be a
talking about
child
like
dressed in.
hearing voices and stuff. So it could very well just be something that she decided to do um, for the video to make it creepy, extra creepy and stuff. But yeah, I was gonna say at first, like, don't pollute the river by letting the dog in it. Like, if you're gonna do a social media stunt, like a video that involves you messing around with nature, at least clean the place up before you leave. Like, don't just ruin nature for some useless social media clout.
It's late at night.
Oh, great. A swing moving on its own. I think I mentioned, oh, fourth word. I think I mentioned before that swings used to make me sick. I don't remember, actually, like, okay, it's a bit weird. I don't remember if they used to make me sick or if they started to make me sick. I don't remember if they make me sick now. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been on a swing in like over a decade. But I don't remember if I started by being able to go on them and then I became sick, or if I started by being sick on them and then eventually it went away. I think it's like the first way around. So I used to be comfortable with swings, and then at some point it started to make me sick anytime I would be on a swing.
It's late at night, and a swing is swinging on its own on an empty playground. The person who shot this was passing by when he saw the swing moving by itself. However, there is something way more creepy in this video that we don't see. The same person who shot this had two phones with him at the time, his personal cell and work phone. He used both phones to record this in case someone might think that he's moving the swing. The work phone was recording from a different angle to prove this.
Oh, nice.
However, it's the work phone that captures something that his personal cell didn't. In the footage shot by the work phone, there appears to be a silhouette of someone near the
Oh, what?
swings. Yet, in the other footage, there doesn't appear to be anyone there. After looking at both footages, it seems that he may have caught something unexplainable. But what do you think?
I
Did he
mean,
catch someone who was looking at him? Or is this something else?
it's
I'll leave
weird
it to you
because
to decide.
the figure here doesn't seem to
I'll leave it
move.
to you to decide.
It doesn't move. Like the figure under the tree doesn't move. So it's really strange to me that it feels more like they slapped a PNG on top of it.
A family buys a doll from a thrift store, but ever since buying it, there's been nothing but strange occurrences taking
The fuck do you have with dolls? Jesus Christ.
place inside their home. They believe that the doll is haunted and is therefore responsible for the strange activity that's been happening.
Oops. Yeah, no shit. Like, you've seen that goddamn thing? Like, look at the face. Just the face itself is creepy. Like, Elmo is fine here. The little Elmo here is fine. This thing, like, it's not fine.
And is therefore responsible for the strange activity that's been happening. From toys turning on by themselves to things moving on their own, the
Ooh.
family is stuck in a house that they believe is haunted. The family has no idea as to how they could stop the strange activity. But then one day,
Didn't want to
a
get
friend of the
to get
family
there.
suggested that they light a white candle by the doll in the hopes that doing so would stop the activity. They do just that, but something very strange happens. The family sets up a camera in front of the doll to capture anything unusual that happens.
Why
This
specifically
is
a
what they
white candle?
caught.
I've never heard of that being like suggested as a solution. Like, I've heard a lot of different type of ideas on how to stop a haunting. Never heard about like lighting a white candle next to a possibly haunted object. Let me guess. Oh wait, I was gonna say it goes out. No, it gets brighter.
The candlelight mysteriously gets brighter, but unfortunately, this had no effect on the strange activity. Things only appear to get worse. But then one
No,
day, the
Delmo, come on.
strangest incident happens. The daughter is playing with the doll when the following is caught on camera.
Can we get you better? You okay, baby? Oh, do you want to drink this here?
If you listen closely, you can almost hear what sounds like a slap.
Yeah, I definitely heard that.
The daughter even says that she was hurt. Viewers who've seen the video believe that the doll had slapped her. The parents also believe this, given the strange occurrences they've encountered. But what do you think? Did the
Burn
doll
it.
actually slap her? Or was it something else?
Burn
Let me
it.
know your thoughts.
Burn every doll in existence. I don't care.
Ghost Hunter.
Like, have you seen that really creepy one? I can't remember the name of it, but it's kind of a famous haunted doll. Like it's a male doll. Like it's a doll of a guy, but it's kind of made out of. I don't know what it's made out of exactly, but it's not a classic doll made of plastic or whatever. It's not even made of out of fabric, I think, and it's really creepy to look at. And it's kept in a museum or something. I don't remember the name of it. Like Burnley as well, and not to mention the one that I've seen in on Nuke's top five, Jeffrey. Like fucking burn Jeffrey. Like it needs to be burned yesterday.
Ganthu stays overnight at a store that is said to be haunted. He's invited by the store owner, who claims that the store is a hotspot for paranormal activity.
Are these piñatas?
In fact, the activity is so intense that the store owner is too afraid to spend the night there. It is hoped that his friend Ganthu will investigate the place and figure out what's going on.
But is it the
But little does Ganthu know that he would encounter something terrifying. Ganthu is by himself playing a video game when the following happens.
man's got a VR headset and everything? Is it the place that I'm thinking of? Oh, fuck no. What the fuck is that? Get the fuck out, kid. The fuck are you doing here?
A faint apparition of a child can be seen in the corner observing Ganthu as he plays. Could this be the supposed entity that haunts the place, or is it something else? Now, it could be that this was an actual child who appears to look ghostly because of the quality of the footage, but that doesn't explain how fast the child moves at certain points.
Yep,
What do
and
you
also
think?
like
Could this be an actual child, or something else? What are
also
your
like why the
thoughts?
fuck would there be a child here?
If you caught something
when
creepy
no
on
one was
camera,
mentioned?
or if there's any ghost
Oh, yeah,
videos
so
you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you
the,
can
ori-
send them over to
the original thing I was
scaryvideos444 at
thinking here was
gmail.com.
it was potentially the place that we saw with the creepy face apparition in the middle of a thing. Like it looked like it could have been the same store. Hang on, let me check back to when they show the full place here. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not the same place. But at first, I thought it could have been like that one that we saw where there's more to the story, but it wasn't shown by the where the guy tried to sell the piñata that he thought was haunted, and then the guy who bought it from him eventually like decided to give it back by putting it in a an abandoned car in the middle of nowhere. And so the guy went there, like he made a live stream and everything of it. And suddenly during the live stream, like a figure appears behind him, like a creepy figure, and he heard a really we hear a really loud scream coming from outside the car, and he loses control of his car and crashes. Like he went out, like he was fine, but his car was not.
Yo. The following video was captured on a security camera that caught something downright terrifying. The person who posted the video writes, "After finding holes in the garage door, I checked the security camera, and this is what was recorded."
Uh, One of the reasons why I'm comfortable with watching these kind of videos is the fact that it's YouTube, it's not live leak. Like they wouldn't be able to show someone actually getting hurt, so they don't. Aside from that one clip that I saw on Nuke Top 5, uh, where apparently someone did die, but yep. Okay, holes in a garage door. What the? Oh, what the fuck? The fuck is that? That's a Wendigo, my dude. Like, call the Winchester brothers. That is a Wendigo.
If this isn't the stuff of nightmares, I don't know what is. There isn't that much info on the video except for the fact that it was captured in someone's backyard. But what do you make of this video? Real or fake? You let me know. Urban explorer Christopher Hill
Hey,
explores an
Chris.
abandoned school and encounters something pretty creepy. The
Once
school
again, my
closed down in
dude.
2011 after being deemed unsafe due to structural damage. It's been 10 years and not a single soul is in sight, or so it seems. There's something ominous about this place, and it seems that someone or something is watching Chris.
I mean, to be fair, like,
He's exploring the place when the following happens. Be sure to pay close attention
from what I've
or
seen
you'll
of
miss it.
from what I've seen of schools in the US, I would be creeped out even if it was still being used and it was like filmed during the day. There's just something about the way schools look, like schools seem to look like in the US, that is just unsettling for me. Like I don't know, there's something about them that is just creepy. I can't even explain what. Although to be fair, my high school had like a long hallway that uh, when the lights were out, no matter the time of day, no matter the time of year, it was extremely dark, and I always rushed to turn on the lights in a hallway because, like, it was one of these lights, that goes out after a minute or so. Um, but it was quite long and really dark. It always creeped me out. It was even worse when I got my eye surgery because I got an eye surgery in my second year of high school. Wait, no, first year of high school. And so and it was like at the end of the school year. During the last 2 or 3 weeks of high school, I had to constantly wear sunglasses. So being in that hallway with sunglasses was even worse because I could see even less. It was terrible. But yeah, I had to constantly wear sunglasses because if I dared to remove them, then there was a risk that I would become completely blind. It was basically a surgery to place my eyes back into the socket, the eye sockets correctly because they tended to move too much. I had that issue where I would only use one eye at a time. Like for the longest time, up until I got that surgery, I would only use one eye at a time. And so because of that, whichever eye I wasn't using at the moment would just completely move away, and like you could almost not no longer see the iris. That's how much it moved. So they basically like corrected it, and ever since then I've been able to use both eyes at the same time. I can still willingly switch because I had learned eventually how to do that. I can willingly switch to only using one eye at a time, which feels weird because I have one eye that can see from afar really great, and the other one can only see from up close. So they like correct each other essentially. But yeah, like I had to wear sunglasses because otherwise I would have become blind. And US would be. But schools in the US, they like footage I've seen. I feel like every single place in these schools were would give me the same vibes. It would creep me out. What did I miss?
As Chris walks down the hallway, we can see a row of lockers, some of
Oh,
which are open. But when Chris walks out of the room, all the lockers are now closed.
oh.
As if that wasn't creepy enough, Chris is exploring another part of the building when the following happens.
See, that's why I.
Is that?
That's
Oh
a
my
light.
god, do y'all see that?
Uh, that's one of the reasons why I
What?
wouldn't be good in games like observation duty and whatnot,
Yo.
because I don't notice small details like something changing in a room between two shots.
Chris sees what appears to
Also,
be a
damn,
glowing light.
damn, that's a powerful camera to be
Now,
able
it
to like.
could be that he saw an animal as opposed to seeing something else. Yet viewers think that this might be something ghostly.
Like the way
However, I
the
can't explain the lockers that seemingly close by
yeah,
themselves.
the way he's able to like make it so much brighter, that's
It
a
was
good camera.
after Chris had seen the footage that he noticed.
Like that's some
But
good
this
equipment.
wasn't the only thing he missed.
I mean, you
During
can
his
already see with
exploration,
the
Chris had
correct
checked
lighting.
out an auditorium.
Ooh,
There was something in there that he didn't see. Look very closely, or you'll miss this one for sure.
I already been in here.
There appears to be someone sitting down in one of the seats. Perhaps this
uh,
might have been a squatter, but viewers seem to think it was an apparition. Chris
not
was
sure if I can
definitely creeped
definitely.
out when he saw this.
I'm not sure if I
It's not
actually
certain if he'll be
see it
coming
as
back to this
someone
place,
potentially.
but after seeing this, it seems likely that he won't. Who knows what's hiding inside this place?
Also, I've only been inside an auditorium once, and it was, I mean, once. In one place, and it was when I was in, like when I tried to do some, what you call it, when I tried to go to college, because almost every classes were inside the auditorium. In the schools that I went to prior to that, they didn't have an auditorium. But I know that there is at least one high school in my city that has one, because when I was in high school, we went there for a like special kind of meeting between student councils because I was a member of the student council from my high school, and we had like a meeting an annual meeting between student councils of like the whole district. Um, so like few a few towns and stuff. And so each time we would switch like between which school we went to. At one point, it was at ours, and I actually got coffee. Like I usually at that time I didn't even drink coffee, but they offered coffee, and I was like, sure, why not? But we went to one of them at one point that had an auditorium. I remember it well because we actually had someone, like an official from the government, show up, uh, who was working at, like, basically he was leading a special sub department when it comes to education that works towards tackling the issue of school bullying, and it's something that's always been like very. It's a subject that has always been very important to me because it's something that I suffered from, like, throughout my entire childhood. Like, I'm talking kindergarten from kindergarten to high school. I had to suffer because of it. So we had like basically this meeting with this guy who was talking to us about all of, like, giving us a lot of info about that, and then got our contact information so that they could call us if there were any need in an area or area to intervene, like in any other school. If something happened, we had to actually at one point we were told that there was a class where there were issues of bullying that had been reported, and we had, so it was two other student council members and myself who had to basically like spend an hour in a room talking with the class, like telling them the same kind of stuff that we were told and during the meeting and stuff, and giving also our own like testimonies, because I was able to testify as a victim. One of our members was actually able to testify as an ex bully. Like, she was like, I remember it well because she was a bully towards me at one point during middle school, but she eventually, like, she matured enough to learn how shitty she had been, and she felt bad about it. So that's why she also got trained to fight against school bullying. So she was able to give her testimony as to how it felt for her and what it led to, like the guilt and stuff. The other member never had any really experience in the domain, but he was really like, he was a great guy. So, but yeah, it was interesting, you know. So yeah, that was like one of the only times I went to an auditorium outside of when I tried to go to college and eventually failed,
If you hate dolls,
or rather, like when I went to college and eventually failed the year. Rather. Anyway, 36.
if you hate dolls, then you'll
Oh, great.
probably want to skip this one, as
Oh,
what's
fuck.
captured in it is just terrifying. A girl is playing with her doll when the following happens.
I mean, I hate dolls,
Be
but I'm
sure to
still
pay
going to
close
watch it.
attention to the doll, or you'll miss it.
I hate dolls, but I'm still going to watch it because,
How was
you know,
this video to you? Good? Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Kellyanna. You are a good sport. So, Kellyanna, what?
oh, yeah, and she notices. Yep, nope. Throw it away, girly. Yeah, she's scared. Like, you can tell. Like, you can tell from her voice. She's scared.
As she plays with her toy, the doll moves its head all on its own. Now, it could be that the doll has a built-in feature that allows it to move, but based on how she reacted upon seeing this, it seems like this wasn't a feature built into the doll.
It doesn't look
Viewers
like
seem
one
to
of the
agree
dolls that
and
would be
suggest the
built
doll
for
is
that.
haunted. But as always, I'll let you be the judge of that.
Like,
Haunted or not, you let me know.
actual mechanical dolls aren't that uh, common. Like most dolls have, sure, like you can move the joints and maybe turn the head if you want to, but it's not meant to do that on its own. And I used to think, I wanted to comment on that. When I was a kid and a teenager, I used to think that it was always exaggerated when I saw, like in series or movies, uh, a kid playing with a doll and like pretending to have conversations with it and whatnot. And then I got little sisters, and both of them grew up playing with dolls and actually like talking with them and stuff when playing. Nowadays, they spend their time on their phone. The youngest one is 10 years old, and she's been on the phone for at least like 3 years, 4 years, maybe more. It's terrifying. Like the number of times we have to take away their screens and they start like throwing a fit and whatnot. The oldest one, my younger sister, is 15. Yeah, she turned 15 this year. She has like her current phone is, I mean, no, wait. Technically, it's not her, no longer her current phone because she changed recently. But she had that one for like a year or so. She wanted to get an iPhone, like absolutely, because her friends all have an iPhone, and she wanted one like of the newest ones. It was it was there was like a an installment plan offered. I mean, like available 24 hours, 24 euros every month for 24 months. So for like 2 years, like an installment plan on over 2 years, like fuck no. So she threw a tantrum when my mom refused because of the price, like the total price and everything. Because she doesn't need an iPhone, and like we're not a family that can afford these kind of things normally. They eventually managed to find one that was way cheaper than that to give her like an older version that is still like quite fine. But she's just great. Only because her friends also have one. Like when I was a kid, I know like okay, I'm gonna do the unk thing, like the old person thing, even though I'm not that old. But I didn't have a phone until I was 13, and it was a flip phone. Like all I could play on it was Sonic. I had actually like I had Sonic 1 and 2, I think, on it, which were great. But like compared to what kids have nowadays, like I didn't have a smartphone until I was 16, and even then I didn't spend much time on it aside from like reading books. I had a lot of ebooks on there. I've lost a lot all of them. Um, but yeah, like I started out with a flip phone when I was 13. Before that, like if I wanted to play, I mean, I had my PS2, of course, but otherwise, like I would spend some time playing outside and stuff. I had a lot of stuff to keep me busy. Now it's screens, TikTok, Roblox. That's all, and watching like some Minecraft videos on YouTube. Like my youngest sister does that a lot, where she spends most of her time in my mom's room because like my mom the TV and stuff, a TV that you can connect to with the Bluetooth. So she starts, my sister starts playing a Minecraft video on the TV, and at the same time she's playing on her phone, and then she just leaves the room to do something else and leaves the Minecraft videos playing for the entire day.
Jordan and Johnny are paranormal
It's annoying.
experts who
Oh,
decide to spend the
paranormies.
night inside a hotel room that is said to be haunted. A fan of their channel had stayed the night there and encountered something terrifying. During an episode of sleep paralysis, they saw the silhouette of a man who was watching them from a corner with a sinister grin on his face.
Okay, but that's sleep paralysis.
It was the most terrifying encounter they've ever had, and ever since then, they've been staying away from this place.
Like, it is terrifying, and I don't doubt that the person definitely saw that. But we're talking about sleep paralysis here. It will do that. That's what it does. Like, it makes you hallucinate, and it plays on your fear. The fact that you're unable to move activates the fear response in your brain, and since you're half asleep and your brain wants to hallucinate, it will respond to that fear by making you see something scary. So, like, which makes me think. So I was talking about like the fact that I watched Obsession before the stream. I actually watched it through a reaction, like on a channel that I follow, published their reaction on Patreon, um, and so I watched that. It was actually like two people watching the movie, and one of them mentioned at one point that uh, apparently it's believed. I mean, it's said that if you're having a lucid dream, you should never tell anyone in that dream that you are dreaming because it will turn into a nightmare. I've done that a number of times, like during a lucid dream, actually mentioned to someone that, yeah, no, it's just a dream. I've never had any like bad consequence. It's never turned into a nightmare for me. Usually they just agree. Like they just say, yeah, I know, and that's it. And I can continue to have my dream. I don't know if it's my subconscious not minding it or something.
Both Jordan and Johnny are inside that same room and encounter something creepy. They bring with them a doll that's motion activated.
Oh, great. Another. But yeah, yeah. I wanted to say something here. Dreams are definitely like a thing. If I wasn't so stupid and so unable to do anything in my life, I would love to like do some scientific research about dreams, the way they work, like trying to learn every nook and crannies about them and about because there is a lot of things about dreams that we don't necessarily know yet. Like what we most learn, what we are most taught about dreams are things that are the general accepted consensus, but it's not actually like things that are proven because there's always examples of things where it's not applicable. Like we're often told that yeah, dreams are just manifestation of your fears and dreams, or dreams are like your brain parsing your memories of the day and whatnot. My dreams do not follow any kind of pattern that would show that it's the case. Like my dreams usually do not show me anything of the sort. Most of the time, if anything, like they just are things that don't make any sense compared to what I have in my memories. So I would love to be able to like study dreams a bit more. That's definitely a subject that has always fascinated me.
When it starts to malfunction, this is what they caught.
Of course, it malfunctions. It's a fucking doll. Don't bring a doll to haunted place.
Jordan,
What?
come look. The doll won't go off. We just changed batteries. Look at this.
Wow.
I mean, like,
Okay, hang on.
hold easy.
Stay there. Flip it around. I want to just keep this in one shot to see.
Well,
What?
there she goes.
Oh,
When I turned the light on, it turned on, so it's probably
Yeah.
light activated. But then now it's, look at it now. Now it's going off. Why
Yeah.
didn't I do it before when the lights are in? And it was on the whole time.
oh, that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, this? Oh wait. Oh,
As
that's
if that
something
wasn't
that
creepy enough, Jordan hears a tapping sound coming from inside the bathroom when this happens. Be sure to pay close attention as Jordan walks over.
I mean, of course, you brought a doll to a haunted place, so yes, you'll hear tapping sound. But goddamn doll.
Heavy.
As Jordan heads over to investigate the sound, he passes by the mirror that's in the room. But
Oh,
as he walks by it, he doesn't appear to have a reflection.
even his shadow doesn't show up.
Here's a scene from earlier of them passing by the same mirror for comparison.
Oh yeah. Like even
Jordan
his
and
shadow.
Johnny don't know what to make of this, but it
Even
seems
his
like they might
shadow
have
didn't
caught
show
something
up.
unexplainable. I'll leave it to you to decide as to what this might have been. Jordan and Johnny are looking for answers, and if you have any, you can let them know on their channel, Paranormies.
Like even his shadow doesn't show up.
The
Like your mirrors are not supposed to stop working, unless you're. Is he a vampire? Like did he turn into a vampire in between these two shots? Just ask-
following video was suggested by Emily Ogbayani, who writes, "This video comes from a mother who was recording her son. She didn't see that she had caught something in the background. When she saw it, she was terrified and immediately left the house and stayed at her mom's. This is what she caught."
I'd have seen that clip because I think I remember that. No, look at. Oh, yep. Sorry.
A shadowy figure passes by really fast behind the child. Now, initially, I thought this was either a cat or a dog that was zooming by. But
No.
when you slow down the footage, the shadowy figure doesn't appear to have the features of a cat, nor any other animal for that matter. What do you think this might have been?
Like you can
Was
see that
this
it's
a
bipedal.
ghost that was caught on
bipedal
camera?
first.
Or was it something else? What do you think?
Speaking of bipedal, like there is a clip. I wouldn't be able to find it again. I don't think so. I mean, I can try. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna try. Like it's not the spooky stuff at all. I'm gonna look it up. Um, I'm gonna try. So it's one that I mean, technically, uh, like it's one that I showed actually to my mom, like back in the days. Uh, was it on this one? I don't remember if it was on this one, so that's why I'm taking my time to look. Um, okay, where? Mm, was it on this one? Like I might be able to see it to find it on Discord, but where was it? Fuck. It's on. It's a Reddit video. That I'm trying to find here, but it's just like making. Like, I'm just thinking about like bipedal. I mean, animals like deciding to go bipedal for some reason. And yeah, like it wouldn't be a cat or a dog because they wouldn't be that quick at it. Like they have trouble working on 2 legs. Okay, maybe it wasn't on that subreddit because there are a few like animal subreddits, and sometimes I just like to check some of them. Like it was top post of all time, so that's what I remember. Um, okay, yeah, it wasn't that one. That one. It might have been animals being dirt. It's always funny. These like whenever I need some levity from the doom scrolling that I do a lot of, then I check some animal subreddits, and it's always like so soothing. Oh, there it is. Okay, but it's not a scary video, of course, as I said.
Are you doing dishes?
Hang on.
Hey, excuse me. Nada. Are you doing dishes? I hope so.
I just love it. It is just so adorable. I love it. Like when I showed it to my mom, she loved it as well. I don't know. So yeah, like that's how fast usually like animals that normally work on 4 legs would go 11 on 2 legs. There's also like I remember a video of a dog crossing a sidewalk onto its 2 back paws. I mean, its 2 back legs. It was explained in the comment that it's probably because the pavement was hot because of the like it was in the middle of summer, and the sun was shining on it, so potentially yeah. But still, like they don't go fast when they go on 2 legs. Because and like the farm was definitely bipedal.
A camera was left inside an office space that was being remodeled when the following happened.
Excuse me, you're remodeling the place and what the fuck is? Excuse me. I was
There
gonna say
isn't
you're.
much info on the video.
I was gonna say you're remodeling the place and you're leaving like an entire table in that position. Sounds highly unprofessional.
Than
But
that a
like,
camera was left inside an office. I have no explanation for this, but viewers have stated that this might have been a steady stream of smoke. However, there is no explanation for how perfectly the smoke
yeah,
curves out of
no,
the
like,
office.
that
This
is
one's
a
really weird, but as always, what are your thoughts?
that is a perfect
Smoke
curve.
or something else?
Like that is a ghost snake, a flying ghost snake, or like what's the name? Ice Wraith from Scaring.
It's 11 p.m., and a security guard is alone inside a football stadium when something really creepy happens. Raul Arguello shot the following video and encountered something
I mean,
terrifying.
it's a football stadium. Like
This is what he caught.
these places are creepy every time.
Bueno, ya son como las
Mostly
11 de la
because
noche.
mostly because of football fans.
Y la tercera vez que estoy escuchando este ruido de mierda.
Also, I'm assuming that it's football as in soccer, not American football, which is
Es- no
hand
sé qué está
egg,
pasando,
hand
pero lo
egg.
quiero grabar ahora para que después me crea la gente, porque esto nunca me pasó y, y nada, lo quería grabar. No sé yo, estoy podrido, la concha de la lora. Digo, en linterna.
Like something's bad when a security guard is afraid to check something out. Like it's their damn job, but like of course they're only human and they're not like emotionless machines, but their job is literally to check that there isn't any threat. If something actually terrifies them, like, you should be afraid as well.
Para que pierdas la fe. Dios. Puta que te parió.
Oh,
La que te parió.
okay, yep.
Concha de la lora. La concha de la lora. Pero como mierda puede ser que no haya nada.
Yeah, and I can't explain this with a draft this
Ya
time.
es la tercera vez.
Oh, what the?
Tercera vez.
That's not a normal shadow either. It wouldn't move that way if it was his shadow.
Tercera vez que entro y no hay nada.
You see something behind this thing?
Dios. Me quiero ir.
Yeah, I would want to leave as well.
Quiero ir.
Like, I
It
would
was because of this incident
leave
that
as well.
Mr. Arguello quit his job. I'm sure anyone would if they ever encountered something like this.
Good for him. You know what?
But who or what was messing with Mr. Arguello? It could be that a draft was causing the door to open and close on its own.
Not
But
that
if that were
violently.
the case, then how come nothing else was moving inside the room to indicate
Like,
this?
not that much.
And, most importantly, what was this? There doesn't seem to be an explanation for this, but I'll
But, like,
leave it to you to come up with your own.
Good for him for
It's a good thing
making,
Mr.
like,
Arguello quit his job the
yep,
following day,
exactly.
as who knows what else he might have encountered had he stayed there longer.
Good on him for making
If you caught something
the one decision that is always an issue in horror movies and stuff, where people decide to keep working at a haunted place. Like, no. Like, sure, you will have potential financial issues if you leave your job like that, but it's better than taking any kind of risk of being hurt or worse by a ghost. Like, yeah, no.
creepy on
That's
camera, or if
trying
there's
to
any
remember
ghost videos you'd
something,
like me to check out and include in the next
and I
compilation,
don't
you can
remember.
send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
Hang on, what was it? Oh, wait, no.
That being said,
That has
let's
nothing
get
to do
back
with
to
the
the
video,
video.
and I just remember it has nothing to do with this, and it's not interesting, so I won't mention it.
Reddit user Marino817 posted the following image and writes, "A woman who my friend's mom works with took this picture of her daughter wearing her shoes. They were the only people in the house.
Oh. Oh, fuck. See, what I was talking about regarding the movie earlier is that's the kind of thing you could see in the movie. Like, the entire face and body, like, in the dark, only the eyes glinting. And that was done with practical effect in the movie. Like,
Now that's creepy. People have
yep.
commented that the figure looks like a cat, but I don't see
What?
it. If what Marino had stated
What
is
kind of
true,
cat do you have?
that no one else was inside the house except the mother and daughter, then who or what was this?
What kind of cat do you have? Excuse me?
A security guard is recording
Oh.
the inside of a mausoleum when something downright terrifying happens. It's 6 in the afternoon, and the guard is recording the inside of a cemetery while describing the place. But then, out of nowhere, he captures
See,
this.
That's also a thing that, like, we don't have security guards for graveyards here. Like, our graveyards do not have security guards and whatnot. Like, there's no need. I mean, it doesn't feel like there's any need for it. Is it common in a lot of places? I mean, I guess we're talking about mausoleums here. I guess some people could have left some valuable stuff that would be kind of easy to access for anyone who would want to steal them. So it could be explained like that, of course. Here, it's mostly like just tombstones and some like fake flowers, some plastic flowers on them. The worst that happens is that sometimes someone will take a fake flower from a grave and put it on another. So I guess, yeah, that would explain why there's a need for a guard, but it's not really a thing here.
Y bueno, pues es un panteón relativamente nuevo, tiene alrededor de
Oh,
30 años funcionando. Sí se ve algo tenebroso,
the 30 years is
pero
recent. Although the one where my grandpa is, I think is even more recent. Like I'm pretty sure my grandpa was one of the first people in there, and he's not even like buried there. It's his ashes that are there. Um, I think it was open 10 years before he died. So, oh wait, no, that's about 30 years. Like it would be about 30 years old. I'm going, wait, no, no, wait, no, I might be mistaken. It might have been open like only a few years before he died. So it would be about like 20 years old, maybe like 23, grand max.
pues supongo que así son
Also,
todos
yeah,
los...
what the fuck is that moaning?
¿Qué onda? ¿Qué es eso? Es un niño. Niño. Niño, ¿quién eres? Niño. ¿Qué diablos hace aquí un niño? ¿Quién eres, niño? ¿Qué pedo?
Oh,
Niño.
I did not notice it at
Manches.
first.
No mames. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre.
If it turns out like
Ay,
it's
güey.
just a normal kid,
Mames, ya no hay nadie.
like, can you imagine you're a normal kid and you go to a place like this and a security guard sees you and decides to run away? I don't know how I would have taken it. Honestly, like, maybe as an insult.
¿Qué diablos fue eso? No mames, yo lo vi.
But yeah, like, I
Nadie me
didn't
lo
see
contó,
the
yo lo
shape
vi.
at first, and then I saw him like get up.
¿Qué onda? No mames.
Like, it could very well just be an actual kid.
¿Quién está? ¿Quién es? ¿Quién es? ¿Qué tranza?
The security guard states that he saw the silhouette of a sobbing child manifest right before his eyes. He couldn't contain his fear, so he just ran. But what scares him the most about this incident is that when he turned around, the boy was no longer there. To this day, he can't explain what he'd seen. This encounter remains a mystery and continues to haunt him. But what do you think? Real or fake? Watch the video again and decide for
Yeah,
yourself.
like, I actually planned on watching that one again just to see, like,
Yourself.
¿Qué tranza?
first off, it's when he arrives, like, so it looks like it makes a turn here, and he didn't pan the camera in that direction. So is it possible that the kid just ran that way?
¿Quién? ¿Quién está? ¿Quién es?
And I wanted to see, like, the wider angle.
News who are something downright terrifying while
Nuevo, tiene alrededor de 30 años funcionando.
Yeah,
Sí
so you
se
can
ve
see
algo
the shape of the kid, like, straight from the start.
tenebroso. Pero pues supongo que así son todos los ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué es eso? Es un niño. Niño. Niño, ¿quién eres? Niño. ¿Qué diablos?
I
hace
don't
aquí
know.
un niño? ¿Quién eres, niño? ¿Qué pedo?
I don't see it as
Niño.
necessarily paranormal here. Like,
Manches.
honestly, like he just looks like a normal kid, and that potentially ran off to the left. No, this one I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say scary. Like some of the other clips, definitely like there was something really creepy going on, but this one, no. For once, I don't believe it's supernatural.
The following footage shows someone who's by
Like, I don't know if the security guard's fear is genuine, but to me, it's definitely just a kid. Like, he's not a ghost or anything. So either a kid playing around with a guard, either like a kid being in on it and the guard told him to. Like maybe the guy isn't even a guard. Or like uh, a kid that was genuinely just mourning a family member.
The following footage shows someone who's by himself inside a gym when something terrifying happens. Emily Ruiz, who suggested the video, writes, "Words cannot explain this disturbing footage. The person in the video had obtained this recording from the gym and sent it to a friend who we hear speaking in the video. This is what was captured."
Es que pasaron cosas muy extrañas, la madre. Hasta,
¿Y qué le pasó, papi?
hasta una máquina se movió. Vea, mire, explíqueme eso. Vea.
¿Y eso
Dos
por qué
cuerdas
se
y.
mueve atrás?
¿Yo qué vas a ver, mami? ¿Y la otra quién?
Oye,
O sea, no podemos
on
decir
this
que es el
film,
aire,
heavy.
ni que hay ventilación, ni nada de esas.
Yeah, but like on this thing, kind of heavy. I don't know. I've never been to a gym, so I wouldn't know.
Sí, eso es como
Y en plena
encerrado.
luz del día, ¿quién dice que estas maricadas pasan en plena luz del día? No. Mire, la luz. Mire. Mire, ahí. Mira eso. Mira eso.
Oh, yep.
Uy, ¿eso qué pasó? ¿Por qué eso se
Y esa,
mueve?
Yeah, no,
esa vaina es
that's-
pesadísima, eso es
Yeah, okay,
pesadísimo.
yep.
Sí.
You can tell
Sí,
like he's already.
parce, eso es una energía muy mala.
Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué
What
le
the
pasó?
Mamá, mire.
No, Dios.
What the?
Muy mala.
Okay, wait.
Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué le pasó?
Mamá, mire.
No, Dios, no, no, eso no es normal.
Yeah.
Eso no
Okay.
es normal,
Ya
no.
sé.
Those who've seen the footage were left unsettled by this terrifying encounter. At the start of the video, we can see
The way his legs bend, like I'm pretty sure nobody would be able to fake that. Like with the legs bent that way, you wouldn't be able to just move like this.
that someone or something is peeking at this person. This is something you might have missed.
Yeah, I kind of saw that.
Now, it's worth mentioning that
Did
another
mention it.
camera had recorded this from a different angle.
Oh,
By looking at this specific footage, we can see that the facility has open windows.
Hmm.
It could be that the wind from outside the room was causing the ropes to move on their own.
yeah, but it would
But
have
if that were the case, then other things in the room should have moved as well.
Yeah, and
especially the towel on the box, which appears light enough to move just a bit,
it wouldn't have pushed the person that way.
but it doesn't. The wind could also explain the ball's movement. But mind you, this is a medicine ball. It would take more than just a gust of wind to be able to move something this heavy. But what's even more baffling about this footage is how the person gets dragged across the floor. It could be that he was doing this on his own, moving his body in such a way to make it seem as though he were being dragged. However, a closer look at this scene shows that he was jerked in a forceful manner, which is almost impossible to do on one's own.
Yeah. Like you can't fake these movements. You cannot. Especially if you have one leg completely up, as if someone is putting it, like he's putting on it. Like you can't do that with only one leg bent that way. I wouldn't know. I was a weird kid that loved to move around on the floor. You can't.
Things in the video remain questionable, such as lights turning off on their own, or whatever this is. I'll leave it to you to come up with your own conclusion on this
Ooh.
footage. Feel free to let me know what you think.
That is definitely the kind of thing that would send you running.
A grandmother is alone with her grandson when something downright creepy is caught on camera. The grandmother who posted this video states that she gave her grandson her phone to play with. Little did she know that he was recording during this time. It wasn't until a few months later, when she was going through her phone, that she saw this video. The grandmother writes, "This video shook me to my core. Unfortunately, it shook me so much that I moved out of there 2 weeks after I found this.
Oh, whoa.
Even after 2 years, I still won't go over there. This is what was caught. Be sure to pay close attention to the background or you'll miss it."
Yeah, the kid recording themselves like it. My mom, I think I mentioned that before. My mom has like pictures that she has chosen to keep on her phone of one of my little sisters who was very young, like about that age, playing with her phone and taking basically selfies unknowingly. It's funny. Like, it's cute.
Let's change your butt. You smell like you poopied.
Oh, what? Oh, yep. Nope.
If no one else was home, then who or what was this? It's worth mentioning that the grandmother's husband had his mother live in their house for almost 6 years before passing away. Viewers think that this might be her ghost, but again, it's not certain if that's the case.
Sometimes
As
I really
always,
feel like I should
what are your
maybe.
thoughts? Ghost or something else?
Sometimes I feel like I should maybe like go around my place, looking through my phone, like looking at my apartment through my phone to see if I capture anything that can't be seen with the naked eye. Just to see if maybe indeed like cameras have the ability to view things that we can't.
It's late at night, and two
Oh.
friends are hanging out in front of a school when they see something that terrifies them. Daniel Guy posted the following video and writes,
Right when
"This
the public
video
lighting
comes from a
goes
friend who was visiting his old elementary school. Another friend had come with him. They promptly left after this incident."
Okay, I was gonna say, why would you visit your old elementary school at night? But I guess like it might seem weird to do that during the day when there are kids inside. I don't know. I mean, you can do that like when there's holiday and stuff, and nobody's in,
This is what they
or during
caught.
the weekend.
Is that thing, dude?
Oh,
Dude, I'm actually freaking out. I'm gonna. Dude, it gets more.
Dude, that thing looks like it's looking right at us like this. Like this. Look at it.
okay, that's a good way to portray it. Is it moving or not?
What the? Every time I move closer, it looks more and more like a figurine.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
I did not see that when we passed.
to me it looks more like a kind of a small statue.
What?
Or something like this.
What? Dude, okay. Yeah. This.
There appears to be a small child standing outside at night. But there's something uncanny about this child. The fact that it's late at night and a child is by itself makes this unsettling. But what's even more strange about this supposed child is that it doesn't move.
Like to me it
In
looks more like
fact,
a small statue.
it appears to be completely still. The idea of this being a doll is a possibility. But if that were the case, then that would make this even more creepy. Seeing a life-size doll in the middle of the night is enough to make anyone head back home. But what do you think? Could this have been a life-size doll, or something else? I'll leave it to you to decide.
Like
If you
it even looks like there's maybe some small pedestal under it. Like, I don't know. It kind of look like there might be some sort of a small pedestal under it, so it could be simply like a statue kind of thing, like a weird aesthetic choice, but to signal that it is a school, like an elementary school.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to
Like it could
scaryvideos444
just be
at
that,
gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
because he says like there wasn't anything like this before, but dude, like you were there like 20 years ago. Things change. If I went to any of the schools I was in like 20 years ago, they would have changed as well. Like 10 years ago.
This next clip was uploaded by Rink in person, who noted
Wait. 10 years ago I was no longer in school. Oh Jesus Christ.
something strange in the background of a Japanese TV show.
I'm feeling good.
It appears that no one had noticed until this video was posted. Be sure to look closely at the fridge on the right, or you'll miss it.
Oh, what the fuck? See, Japanese ghosts. It's always creepy. I mean, like, to be fair, it could be an assistant.
If that's not disturbing, then I don't know what is. Now, viewers think that this might have been a crew member of the show who accidentally appeared on camera. That could be the case, but the appearance of this person is just very unsettling. It is for this reason that some viewers think that this might not be a person, but something else. Of course, no one knows for sure. What do you make of this video? Real or fake? You let me know.
Japanese ghost, you know.
Carrie Berry is home alone with her dog, who's acting very strange.
Yep.
She begins to record and captures this.
I saw that immediately, like the dog. Is that a lab or a golden? Or a mix of both? I think I've seen one of these things somewhere before. Like one of the things I use.
What are you doing?
Given the belief that dogs can sense things that we can't, viewers can't help but think that Carrie's dog is sensing a spirit.
I mean, like,
now, it could be that her dog's attention is being directed towards the shadow cast by a ceiling fan. Another theory is that her dog is going through a trance. Either one could be the case. But viewers seem to be leaning more towards the belief of this being a paranormal encounter. Ghost or not, the video itself is pretty eerie.
I don't know, it could just literally have been a dog being curious about the thing and just like, you know, spending a long time keeping an eye on it.
The following image was submitted by Evan Kostar, who writes, "The mother in this picture had taken a photograph of her son. Nothing unusual stood out in the photo until her husband took a look and saw something in the background. To this day, they don't know what that thing is that's in the back. This is what they caught."
Oh, yep. The fuck? Ooh.
Now that's creepy. I have no idea as to who or what was in the back, but I'll leave it to you to come up with your own theory. Feel free to share down below.
That's a creepy grandma spying on the neighbors.
Ghost hunter Grisel Luna visits an abandoned house and captures something creepy. This house is said to have belonged to an old lady who lived there her entire life, until recently passing away. The appearance of the building unsettles Grisel, but she quickly overcomes this feeling after going inside. But little does she know that the following would happen. When she uploaded the video, she was shocked to see that she had caught something that went unnoticed. As Grisel approaches one of the windows on the house, she captures this.
Gustaría pedir la presencia.
I know a lot of people uh, like to move around a bit during their life. I would be perfectly fine spending my entire life living in the same place because I actually have a hard time moving away from a place, like a really hard time. It, I need stability and like familiarity in my life. So moving to a new place can be a very stressful event for me. When I first moved here, like it took me a while to get used to this place, and now like I wouldn't want to move.
Es algo que he estado haciendo últimamente. Pedir la presencia de este ser, de los seres que ya no están en este mundo, que ya están
Oh,
en el
yep,
más allá.
I saw that. It's a bit hard to see because it's quite dark, but yep, there is a shape inside.
A shadowy figure is seen moving inside the building. Could this have been a squatter, or the old lady that is said to have lived there? Viewers think that this might have been the old lady, but again, I'll let you form your own opinion. Let me know what you think. Squatter or old lady? You let
Like,
me know.
I could definitely see myself in the future being that, you know,
Thanks.
that stereotype of the grandpa that is living in a place, uh, uh, and like in a small village, living in a house, and everyone knows about that grandpa that is always alone and stuff. If I reach an old age, I would probably be that person. I can very well see myself
Genevieve Mary.
die alone like that. Oh, I know that clip. I know that clip.
Genevieve Mary is taking a video of her daughter when something downright creepy is caught on camera. Genevieve writes, "Heard my daughter talking to someone, so I called her over and asked who, but I didn't notice it until after watching it. Only her and I were home. This is what she caught. Pay close attention to the background or you'll miss it."
Yeah, I definitely know that.
Lorelei, come here.
Yep.
Lorelei, who are you playing
They're
with?
like,
What are you doing?
it makes me think of the movie Lights Out. If you've ever seen that one, like it is creepy. Really well
There
done
appears to be
as well.
someone or
Like,
something walking with Genevieve's daughter.
I need
This
to
footage
rewatch
was
it.
taken in 2016, and it wasn't until recently that Genevieve had noticed this. Needless to say, she was left disturbed by the footage. Now, it could be that the apparition is actually her daughter's shadow, but if you look closely, it appears to be taller than her daughter. Given how lighting affects the length of a shadow depending on its position, this could still be a silhouette. However, if it were actually a shadow, we'd still be able to see the door in the background, but instead, our view of it is blocked as it passes by, acting like a solid figure, and it doesn't warp or bend against the door, which is something a shadow would do. Genevieve is certain that this isn't a shadow, but rather something else, and viewers can't help but think the same.
Something
But of
that lives in the
course,
dark.
I'll let you decide as to what this might be, a shadow or something else.
I'm itching
Feel free
everywhere
to let me know what
because
you think.
I keep getting bitten by, I don't know, like what.
Gotchin and
When
Yasuke
I
are
sleep.
YouTubers who explore places that are said to be haunted. It was just recently that they went over to a hidden village where someone had a strange encounter. When this person came to this village on their own, they were met by an elderly couple who told them to go away. The strange thing about this encounter, though, is that no one has lived in that village for years. If not a single person has lived there, then who are the couple that greeted them? Were they people or apparitions? Gotchin
Okay,
and
I might have seen, now that I think about it, like it might be one of the scary comps that I've seen in the past because I remember that story, but I don't remember what happened in there. Um, Hang on, let me fix my neck. Okay, but it might be one of the scary comps that I have seen in the past.
Yasuke decide to explore this village themselves to see if anything unusual happens. Little did they know that they would capture something disturbing on camera.
I keep mentioning that
Yasuke is by himself as Gotchin is somewhere else in the village when the following happens.
But yeah, I don't remember what happened in the. Potentially because I wasn't paying attention and was doing something. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, shit.
As
Nope.
Yasuke explores an abandoned house, someone or something is hiding underneath the floor. Both Gotchin and Yasuke have no explanation for this, but viewers can't help but think that this might be the ghost of someone who used to live there. Now, this could be a case of pareidolia. What is thought to be a face might actually be debris. Yet, it seems that most viewers are certain this is a ghostly figure. Given the strange encounter had by the person who came here before them, they might be right. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusion.
The whole concept of a
Haunted
hidden
or not, you let me know.
The whole concept of a hidden abandoned village is already creepy enough to me. Like, I don't know, it just feels like it feels really creepy. I would not want to visit such a place.
The following video was submitted by Arthur Cruz, who writes, a security guard who works at a mall was hearing noises coming from a stockroom inside a store. Apparently the store in question is haunted. He goes inside and sees this.
Oh, what the fuck? It's the damn dolls. I say it. I keep saying it. It's the damn dolls. Burn them. Like send them to hell where they belong. Dolls only belong in one place, and it's hell. Like dump them all inside an active
Talk
volcano.
about nightmare fuel. This is terrifying. All the dolls appear to be turned on. Arthur believes that the store itself might have something to do with this, considering it's haunted. Although that could be the case, it could be that the dolls are sound activated and were all set off after one of them turned on. But if that's the case, then how did the first doll turn on?
And like, no, it wouldn't make sense. Because why would you have, like, why would you make sound activated dolls that can respond to one another? Like, I mean, that can like work in a feedback loop like that, because you know, to be sold, they will be put in shelves next to each other. So that would be like a risk that many stores would not take, of having like to deal with that kind of problem. Like no store would want to have to deal with having to deactivate each doll like separately. So I don't think these are sound activated. Like it wouldn't make sense. Like the only the only like explanation that doesn't involve kind of any kind of paranormal stuff that I could find would be if they were all manufactured at the same time and the same place, and it just so happened that their batteries all ran out at the same time. And as I mentioned before, especially when it comes to toys. When the batteries start to run out, then sometimes they will just activate on their own. That's the only explanation that would not involve any kind of paranormal stuff that I could see, but that would be a massive stretch.
Leave it to you to figure this one out. Haunted or not, this is still pretty creepy.
In any case, burn it.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444 at gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Get them recycled into new particles.
Celia Santos had posted the following video on Facebook and states that something terrifying had occurred at a mall in Brazil. The video was taken at 2:30 in the morning by a security guard who works there. He was sure that he was the only person inside until he saw the following. The security guard had recorded this in the hopes that people would believe him when telling them about this terrifying encounter. This is what he caught.
Oh, that's a kid. Or at least it looks like a kid. Okay, Bub, like, calm down with the ambience.
There appears to be a little girl on the escalator, who then disappears moments later. Now, this could have been an actual child, but what's a child doing inside a mall at 2 in the morning? I can't think of anything to explain this other than the thought of this being a child who was accidentally locked inside. What are your thoughts on this? Is this an actual child or something else?
Going for some ice cream at 2 a.m. You know,
Reddit user Poe had posted the following photo and states that his neighbor took the picture during the summer. He had taken a picture of the Reddit user's kids who were playing outside. He was hesitant to share this photo with him because something very unsettling was captured in the photo. This is what he caught.
Oh, what the fuck? What? What in the name of all that is holy?
Those who've seen this image were left unsettled. It's worth mentioning that the Reddit user lives near a cemetery.
Oh, great.
It seems to him that this might be an apparition of someone who's buried there. What do you make of this photo? Real or fake? Take a good look and decide for yourself.
Creepy. It's very creepy. Yeah, no, it turns out I didn't see that particular video. It's just that the first two clips I had already.
An urban explorer visits an abandoned temple and encounters something terrifying. The building served as a temple for a secretive organization known as the Freemasons in 1985. Around the mid-2000s, the building was left behind for unknown reasons. Ever since then, the temple has been abandoned. However, the following footage caught by Christopher Hill seems to suggest it's not completely abandoned. Christopher is on his way to explore the basement of the temple when he captures the following on camera. Be sure to listen closely or you'll miss it.
Okay, I might have seen that one because I can definitely remember seeing clips of Chris exploring a Masonic temple. I wanted to mention something. Yeah, so like I'm guessing it probably got abandoned because like years back people really started to just try and accuse Freemasons of doing all sorts of things like Satanism and whatnot, which is complete bullshit. Like the Freemasons, if anything, like they're just people who decide to meet together from time to time. Like that's all there is. Like there's no grand scheme. There's no like. It's literally just people meeting up. I don't know why people decided started to see them as something really dangerous. It's definitely safer than Scientology. But not as safe as a satanic temple. Oh, yeah.
A disembodied voice saying hey can be heard. Now, it could be that the supposed disembodied voice came from outside.
Yeah, that could be
So
the
it's
case.
not certain if Christopher caught something unusual.
Like
But what happens
there
next
literally
may
was
just
no
be the
window
most
there.
strangest
I mean, that
and terrifying encounter Chris has had.
big place with no
In the
window.
basement of the temple, he captures this.
It's really sad that they let this historical place fall apart like this. Damn, man, that's crazy.
There appears to be a dark figure entering a room and slowly fading away. Here's the enhanced version for a better view.
Oh. Oh wait, no, I see it. Okay, I was gonna say I don't see it, but yeah, no, I do. Like issue, I finally like found out why I always have issue in games and stuff. Like the reason why I think it's always dark. It's a very like simple, kind of stupid reason. It's because I spend so much time on my PC. I have to be careful with my eyesight and stuff. Like have to be careful that it doesn't damage my eyes too much. So I have this setting active on my PC. That I usually like activated on any PC that I have, but from the get go, and I never turn it off. This setting that lowers the amount of blue light, and it usually makes the screen darker, like slightly darker, because blue light is what makes it really bright. So it's probably the reason why I don't see much in games and stuff when it gets a bit dark. Is literally because my screen is already darker by default.
Now, it could be that a squatter was hiding away from the camera and appeared to fade away due to the camera's quality. But when Christopher takes a look inside, no one is there. No doors can be seen through which the squatter could have escaped. If nothing was inside, then who or what was this? Chris has yet to explain the strange encounter. As always, I'll leave it to you to decide as to what this might have been. For now, it remains a mystery. Ghost or not, this is creepy.
Gonna wait for him to be done.
The squatter.
Come on, they left the fine china in here. Such fine plates, and they left them go to waste. Come on. I would take some. I'd definitely take some. Or at least I would have taken them before the place fell to ruin. Yeah, I mentioned like during that clip I mentioned at one point the Satanic Temple. I would definitely recommend, like, if you've never heard of it, checking it out, because unlike what the name implies, it's actually not an actual religious organization. It's a it's kind of a counter-religious movement, as in it is an organization that plays on the fact that some religions get too much control over society and stuff, when it comes to like putting things in public places and whatnot when they should be separate. And so, like, to point out the hypocrisy, they will play on that by pretending to worship Satan and to wanting, like, their religion uh, to be just as equally seen. So, for example, like last year, I think in the US, people started to talk about like putting the Ten Commandments in schools, like the Ten Commandments from the Bible, putting them in schools. Where the Satanic Temple immediately asked to put their seven tenets as well, because religious freedom, and they are like in the same kind of religion, like they're centered around the same beliefs, even if they don't worship the same side. There have been other examples as well, but it's actually not like it's not seriously religious. It's more of a movement to show the absurdity of some stuff. But usually it's really, oh, I know that it's really chill people and really nice people who run things like group talks, charity stuff and whatnot. And the tenets are basically like boiled down to don't be a dick. I know they've started to get implanted in other countries because it's a thing that started in the US, of course, but like, I know they have like some branches in some European countries.
The following footage shows a store employee.
Yeah, okay. That's the one I was talking about, like the store I was talking about before, because this is the supposed haunted pinata. So that's the same store where there was the creepy face peering from like the pile of pinatas and stuff.
Who's working late at night when something terrifying happens.
But yeah, I definitely remember that.
Martinez215, the person who suggested the video, writes, "This video comes from the owner of a store in Mexico. The store itself has a history of strange occurrences, some of which are really disturbing. But this one is by far the most disturbing thing that's happened. This is what was captured."
At least I think it's the same like places, but it's definitely like I've seen clips of that specific pinata. But yeah, just like before, like that's not a thing you can fake. Like that's not something you fake. Because the camera moving might have been just her bumping into it or something. But like you can't just fake being dragged like this. Some people would say, "Oh, but the spring and whatnot." Like, how strong you would have to be, and how sturdy that spring would have to be to pull an entire person.
Needless to say, the store owner who appears on camera was left baffled. Given the history of strange occurrences that have taken place at the store, viewers believe that a malevolent force is responsible for this terrifying encounter. But of course, what do you think? Could this be footage of a supernatural force or a stunt that was pulled off using practical effects? Is it real or fake? Feel free to let me know what you think.
You would need strength and a sturdy spring to manage to pull
Ashley
someone
Rain
like that.
and her fiance are away from home when their security camera inside their apartment captures something disturbing. Ashley writes, "We were moving out of our apartment and caught this on our camera. My cat won't take its eyes off of it. This is what she caught."
Oh, kind of see something, but not that much. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh yeah, okay, I did not notice. Oh wow, like hanging on the side as well. Like that's one hand, that's the other, that's the face. Oh what? Wait, no, it wasn't the hand. It moved all the way up. What the fuck? And it moves up. Or maybe it was a hand, but with a really long arm. Huh?
There appears to be someone or something peeking at the cat from behind the doorway, but it does so in a very strange manner. It seems to be peeking sideways, with its hands gripping the doorway's frame on one side. But, as if that wasn't creepy enough, it seems to ascend and then disappear. Both Ashley and her fiance have no clue as to what this could have been. Now, this could be someone who had broken into their apartment, but there's something odd about this person,
I mean,
and
yeah,
what
no,
they
like,
do seems physically impossible for
yeah.
anyone to do. Viewers think that this might be a ghost or some other entity, but as always, I'll leave it to you to decide as to what this is. It's a good thing Ashley is moving out,
Yeah, I was gonna
as I
say.
doubt she'd want to stay there after seeing this.
I was gonna say, like, good thing they are moving out.
A famous singer named Mello LV is recording a video of herself and a friend when something downright creepy is caught on
I think
camera.
I've seen that one.
The singer had posted the video on her Instagram, not knowing she had captured something frightening in the background. It wasn't until viewers had started commenting on her post, saying they were scared, that she saw what it was that they had seen.
When
As
even
you
Darth
might
Vader
expect,
is scared.
she too was left unsettled by this footage. This is the video she took. Be sure to look very closely for this one, or you'll miss it.
Hey guys, it's super hot in Vancouver today, and me and Joanna are just
Wait, it's gonna get hot in Vancouver?
waiting for our friend who is super late to come today. And if you guys see this video, take a look at how nice the drink, the cute girl, and how nice the pool is. You guys should come right now and join us, right? Right?
Okay, I'm gonna need to zoom in because
Okay, you know what?
I'm gonna need to zoom
A
in
face
here.
can be seen hiding in the
right.
bushes and observing the singer and her friend. The strange thing about this face, though, is that it seems to have eyes that are blacked out or no eyes at all.
Kind of looks
But
like a dog.
what's even more strange about this encounter is that when the camera pans back to where the face was seen after panning away, the face is no longer there.
You know what?
Now
I
that's
feel like
creepy. It isn't clear as to who or what this could have been, but it could be that someone had broken into the singer's home and hid in the bushes. As for the face, it
be a
could
mask.
be that this was a mask worn by the intruder, but according to sources, the singer lives in a gated community with plenty of security. It would be impossible for anyone to break in without being caught by authorities. So, with that said, if this wasn't someone who broke in, then who
never
was this?
underestimate
Viewers
creeps.
can't shake the thought of this being a ghostly encounter, and paranormal experts also agree.
Never
Whether ghost
underestimate
or
how
not,
far creeps are.
this
willing to
video
go.
is pretty creepy. If you caught something creepy,
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm gonna need to find. I feel like I'm gonna need to find a game in which you can blast creepy dolls in the face because I need to take out some anger on them.
on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out
I don't know.
and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444 at
I can't
gmail.com.
stand. I
That
cannot
being
stand
said,
those.
let's get back to the video.
Mannequins.
general
Weirdly enough, mannequins I can find them creepy, of course. Like I do find them creepy, but I can still handle it. But dolls, for some reason, like I can't. Like, no.
Contractor for a house is recording inside the property when something very unsettling is caught on camera. The house contractor was shooting a promotional video for anyone who would be interested in purchasing the house. But after reviewing the footage, the contractor found it necessary to take the house off the market. The reason for canceling the selling of the house is evident in the footage. This is what he caught.
Okay, I think we're starting to get into the videos that I've actually seen in the past, even if I wasn't necessarily paying attention to it because I also remember this clip. Don't bring your kids to a place like this too. Strangely enough, you know what it's making think about? In one of the Hitman games, there's like a contract in which you can pretend to be a real estate agent and you actually like give a tour of a house and it's just like it's so great because uh it's agent 47 speaking in his like that usual dead tone, and he keeps mentioning like assassination related stuff that could happen in a room. That is just
The reflection of what appears to be a
really
dark
funny.
silhouette can be seen in the room's mirror. The contractor asserted
And
that
the house itself, like this house, for some reason,
nobody was inside the room at the time of this recording. If no one was inside, then who or what was this? Now,
trust me.
it could be that the contractor had mistaken his own reflection for a shadowy figure. It might have been himself that he caught on camera as opposed to something else.
Well, no, because the way it was moving,
However,
it wouldn't
if we
match.
look back at the footage when the contractor had entered the room, his reflection isn't seen, meaning that this had to be something else. The figure also appears to be moving as the contractor stays in place.
Yeah, and you can clearly see that it's behind the window. Like it's not.
Whatever was caught on
reflecting.
camera remains a mystery. So, could this be genuine footage of a ghost? Or is it something else? Watch the video again and decide for yourself.
You just me looking for ice cream. I have some like Kinder ice cream in my freezer.
Crazy Carla submitted the following image and writes,
Like I'm gonna eat the entire tub tonight. Because why not? Because I won't be able to stop myself. Basically, that's the whole reason. So starting eating it, think I should keep some for like another day, and then think no, I can't. I need to keep eating, please.
The picture was taken years ago by the parents of the child seen in the photograph. They did not notice anything unusual about the photo until recently. It goes without saying, but the parents were terrified after seeing the thing behind their child.
Oh, yet another one of these.
The thing behind the child is something you'd see during an episode of sleep paralysis.
It looks almost similar to the one we saw before, like in another picture.
Now, because there isn't much info on the photo, I can't think of anything to explain this. But, as with all videos, I'll leave it to you to figure this one out.
Always these damn shadow people.
The following segment features a set of videos of strange occurrences that have taken place
Like they should really stop being creepy if they didn't want me to say that they are.
Inside a home. Very little information is given on these videos, but each one speaks for itself. Each video was shot in a room where most of the activity takes place. It is for this reason that a camera was placed inside to capture these strange occurrences. Yet, it seems that with each occurrence, the activity gets worse. Out of all incidents, the fifth occurrence is probably the creepiest of them all. This is what was captured.
Bub, stop with the dragging sound. Oh. I mean, sometimes things just don't want to stay in place, you know? Sometimes some things put off because they want. Okay. Okay, that one is is harder to. Okay, yep.
Ой, мамочка, блин, не могу, я уже... Алло, привет. Ты в обед что, не приедешь, нет? Во сколько? Ага, ладно, все,
Regulate
добро.
fixture. What?
It's the last clip that's hard to explain. Somehow, the garment in the basket appears to throw itself into the washer. Now, it could be that the video is playing in reverse, making it seem as though it threw itself in when it actually fell into the basket. But even if the video wasn't reversed, it doesn't explain how the laundry fell into the basket. Viewers can't seem to explain this final clip and believe that this, as well as the rest of the clips, might be footage of a poltergeist in action.
I want to.
But what do
like
you
that.
think? Was a ghost caught on camera? Or was this something else? As always, feel free to share what you think.
I love a ghost like that. I can do my laundry. Would be especially useful because I don't have a washing machine, or rather, like, I have one that was given to me by my mom, and it died very quickly, like after 3 uses. It's a it's an old washing machine. It's pretty broke down because it's too old. But like I would love to have a ghost to that. Yeah, basically, if I need to wash my clothes, I need to go to my parents' place. It's annoying.
A security
Like, there's probably, I think there's actually a place where I could, like a laundromat in the area where I could go, but it's cheaper to just go to my parents' place. And also, my mom constantly insists that I spend time at their place. So I always have to find excuses for to not do that.
A security camera records a child who's inside a crib when something downright creepy is captured. The child's mother had posted the following video as she doesn't know what to make of it.
I mean, aside
She was
from
in
the
the
child
same
just
room as her son when out of nowhere he began to
looking
cry.
up like this.
It wasn't until watching the footage that she was left disturbed. The mother writes, "I'm still trying to figure out if the camera glitched or something pushed my baby. This
Spoiler.
is what was caught."
Come on. Spoilers. Now I know I need to watch for a baby being pushed. Don't take that out of context. What the fuck? Hang on. I need to check the rest of the. Okay, yeah. There's
The
definitely
child
something
all
that
of a
doesn't make
sudden
sense here.
disappears from the camera's view. It appears that he was pushed over forcefully. The question is, though, what exactly had pushed him over? The cradle in the back continues to swing
Yeah,
as the child vanishes
that's
from the
what I
frame,
was. That's what I was
suggesting
looking
that this wasn't a
at.
glitch. If it was, then the swing would have skipped a frame, just like the child had. But, as you can see, not a single frame is skipped.
Yeah, that's
So
what I was
then,
looking at.
if this wasn't a glitch,
That's why I
then what was
went
it?
back.
No one else is seen in the room except the mother and child, and nothing appears to have pushed him over. As with all videos, it's up to you to decide if this is something paranormal or not. The child's mother has yet to figure that out. But as always, feel free to share what you think.
I mean, either way, it's very creepy, and if it's like fake, and using your kid for something like this would be the most horrible part.
The following footage shows someone who's alone at home when something terrifying happens. The person in question is a paranormal investigator named Jordan. Ever since investigating places that are said to be haunted,
Oh, that one.
Jordan can't help but think that something has followed him home.
Yeah, we saw that one in a
From hearing
last
strange
time.
noises at night, to having an episode of sleep paralysis, during which he'd seen what appeared to be a lady with long black hair. Jordan is certain that something is watching
once again,
him.
like once again, when it comes to sleep paralysis, you can't use that as evidence for anything paranormal. It's sleep paralysis. It's how it works. It's your brain going haywire. Like the filters being off while you are, like the filters between your imagination and rationality being turned off. Because, so from what I know regarding like the way the brain works and what we know is essentially you have the left side of your brain is tailored towards rationality, and the right side of your brain towards imagination. Now, the way it works is when you receive, like when your brain receives information, it starts by going uh, in your right side, so the side of imagination. Every information that your brain receives first starts there. Then it is transferred towards the left side, in where the information is parsed essentially and like altered so that it makes sense to you, to the way you're used of the world and stuff. So like, and it's kind of amazing that there's almost no delay when your brain does that. But the information actually has to traverse like a few processes of filtering before you're able to actually have that information. Like, I mean, realize that you have that information. As long as it's not processed, your brain doesn't tell you that it's there. But when you have sleep paralysis, your body is asleep and your brain is stuck in between sleeping and being awake. So that filter is off, and the side of imagination is transferred over to the rationality. So you see what your brain is imagining instead of it being filtered out of it. Like personally, I'm one of these people who, if you've ever seen the picture of like if you try to imagine an apple, what does it look like? And it shows like five possibilities. I'm the kind of person who is able to picture an apple like an actual perfect apple in my brain. Even moving and stuff, potentially like I can imagine it being eaten and stuff like that. Like I have an imagination that works really well even when my eyes are open because my brain just turns off my vision. Like literally, if I that's why I get stuck a lot in my own brain. Sometimes I can get stuck thinking about stuff. Is because my brain will actually like cut off my other senses to fully picture something and make me feel like everything related to that imagination. So I have very like powerful daydreams sometimes, and basically like I feel like sleep paralysis is basically that, um, but in a scary way because you're afraid that you can't move, so it acts on your fear.
It wasn't until one night, when he was home alone, that he caught footage of something disturbing.
So you can't use
Jordan
sleep
is recording his
paralysis as a
dog when out of nowhere,
the proof.
this happens.
Like, if anything, it just proves that you are stressed, like you're anxious and need to rest and calm down a little, maybe. Like, there is something making you anxious
What's wrong?
and causing that
Something
sleep
there?
paralysis.
Is this what's going on?
That's a cute puppy. Oh,
His dog appears to be sensing something, and the EVP seems to confirm that. Then,
I mean, okay,
later
but
in the night,
to be fair,
the following
like, it's a very young puppy. Sometimes they move in weird ways as they, learn to properly move
happens.
around. Sometimes puppies do weird things. He's so cute. Look at this small boy who will eventually become a big boy. Oh, fuck. Yep.
Why are you following me?
Because why not? Because it's lonely.
Who are you?
Mm,
are you?
might have been coming from the dog. That's what wrong. Oh, take the dog with you. Take the dog with you. You left the dog.
Jordan has encountered
You
what
monster.
many viewers believe is a malevolent force. And just like Jordan, they too were left spooked. Now, the strangest thing about this encounter is the peeping head in the background. It's unclear as to who or what this could have been, but given what happened in the bathroom, viewers believe this might be the entity that's been haunting him.
I mean, it's
Needless
just
to
lonely,
say, this video
Wants
is
some
pretty
company.
strange. I can't think of anything that might explain this, but maybe you can. What are your thoughts on this? Is this actual footage of a ghost? Or is it something else?
I don't know. All I know is that he didn't take the dog.
This next video was posted by Athelaine Sevilla, who received footage
And I'm absolutely gonna hold it over his head.
of a chilling incident that took place in a foreign country. The footage shows a group of people standing on the street when they see something that terrifies them. We have no idea as to what they're seeing, but whatever it is, it seems to be very unsettling. It isn't until we see the footage from a different angle that we notice what it was that terrified them. This is what they saw. Be sure to look closely for this one, or you'll miss it.
I mean, yes, I see something like moving in front, but it kind of looks like it's just someone that was on a bike synced with it. I don't know.
Somehow, a bicycle appears to have come out of nowhere as soon as the person on the motorcycle parks his vehicle. Now, some people think that the silhouette seen here might be a spirit of some sort, but this may be somebody whose figure is being distorted due to the camera's quality. What seems to be unexplainable is the bicycle that appears out of thin air. Where exactly did it come from? Viewers can't help but think that this might be a physical manifestation of an entity. But as
I don't know.
always, it's up to you to decide if that's the case.
I don't know.
As
To
with
me,
all
it's,
videos, this one remains a mystery.
to me, it looks more like as the bike was approaching. I mean, the motorbike was approaching. It slowed down enough so that it matched the speed of the the speed of the bicycle, and then like the bicycle just, you know, continued it on its way.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said,
I thought I
let's get
saw
back to
my
the video.
my water bottle moving. I might be going crazy.
Amanda Biggs suggested the following video and writes, "A family in Colombia had just moved into a new home. The person recording is a member of the family who is showing off his parents' new room. As he records the room, his siblings come storming in to let him know that they just saw something really frightening in the other room. This is what they saw."
It was me
Sí, esta es la nueva casa
looking
de
for ice
nosotros.
cream again.
Esta es la cama de mi mamá. Esta es la cama de mi mamá. Esta es la cama de mi mamá. Esta qué? Ah, lo dejan grabar.
Man,
¿Dónde hay algo?
2009 call. They want their Nokia back.
Uy, no, sea serio, no, no pongan a jugar así que lo asustan a uno.
Like it's not even 140p here. It's like
no me...
60p.
No, venga, venga, quieto, quieto. No, no me empujes, sea serio, vaya usted, quieto, quieto. Mire, sí, no hay nada, son bien mentirosos, ve, ahí no hay nada, son bien... ¡Ay, hijo de puta! ¿Qué es eso, marica, corra?
A shadow-like figure can be seen standing in the corner of the room. It's unclear as to what this could have been, but Amanda thinks this might have been a malicious presence.
Or someone
It's
putting
not
up.
certain if that's the case. One thing is for sure though, whatever this was had to be truly frightening, as the family's reaction seems genuine. But again, I'll let you come up with your own opinion, ghost or not. Watch the video again and decide for
It
yourself.
could have been someone putting a prank on them.
Reddit user Amatsumima posted the following image and writes, "My ex-girlfriend sent this photo to her family chat to announce she reached the hotel safe and chilling. Her brother replies, 'Who is that in the mirror?'
Am I blind?
Talk about cursed
Oh,
images.
here.
This is creepy. As with most images,
Yeah, literally
there
could
isn't
not
that much
see.
info on this one, which makes it hard to explain. But feel free to share your thoughts. Who or what was inside the hotel room with the Reddit user's ex?
You know,
The
just
following
the ghost
video
of
was
World War
posted
II.
by Gustavo Melendez, who encountered something
It reminds
terrifying.
me actually, like, whenever I think about Quintiloted and stuff, it reminds me of a creepypasta that I loved back when I was reading creepypastas. Like, it's about this person going to a hotel in New York, I think, like an old place, and they take the elevator and stuff. And um, the thing is, at one point, the elevator takes them to the basement. Wait, no, no, it's not that. No, they go to a hotel that is uh, told to be haunted, so they want to investigate it a bit. And one thing that happens is that people who go to the basement never come back. And so, like, they uh, try to do the thing where they put a camera in the elevator and stuff, and like, it captures simply the fact that the basement is really dark and you can literally not see anything inside. I don't remember all the details of the story. Like, I'm probably paraphrasing a lot here. The only thing I remember is the punchline being someone at one point finds the floor plans for the building or when it was built, and they discover that it doesn't have a basement. Like, the basement does not exist. Technically, I mean, it's not supposed to.
Gustavo was cleaning up his yard when he found what appeared to be a skull buried underneath his garden.
Oh.
Gustavo immediately took out his phone and began to record. But as soon as he did, the following happened.
I mean, yeah, you're being disrespectful. Of course, I'm still gonna. Check. Put my skull back in the ground. I'm trying to sleep. He is very angry.
All of a sudden, Gustavo hears what sounds like somebody banging on his windows. Viewers think that the reason for this has to do with the cranium he found. Perhaps he was disturbing the peace by digging up the remains of this person. Whatever the reason might be, there's no doubting that this is something you'd see in a horror movie. Now, it could be that there was a draft, but what are the chances of that happening immediately after digging up someone's remains? I leave it to you to figure this one out.
And also, like,
Is it
nothing
real
else seems
or
to
fake? Whether real or not,
point
the
to
video
it
itself is
potentially
pretty
being a trap.
creepy.
Like, nothing else moves. If it was a draft,
Thanks for watching, and I
it would be weird that it would only shake the windows like this. Alright, so now I need to go back up for you. One.
Here's a video to start off the Halloween season just right. A couple of kids are by themselves inside a house when they captured this terrifying footage. Inés de la Cruz, who suggested the video, writes, "A couple of siblings were alone inside their grandparents' house when something extremely creepy was caught on camera by one of them.
It's a
This
grandparents'
is
house.
what they caught."
It's always creepy.
Estamos aquí en la casa de mi bisabuela. Se fue la... ¿Qué es eso? Se fue la luz. Esta es la casita. Porque... Y mi mamá... Espérense. Y mi mamá y mi abuela se fueron al Oxxo a comprar velas por eso. Por lo que pasó de que se fue la luz. Y pues... Estamos aquí. Estas son las... Mi abuelito... Espérense, no sean chillones. No va a pasar nada. Y esas son las cenizas de mi bisabuelo.
Okay, but
porque
they
pues,
need to go to the
desgraciadamente
bathroom.
ya
Like,
falleció.
young kids.
Y el baño está allá. El baño, mi hermano quiere hacer pipí, pero el baño está allá. Y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait. I didn't see that. I saw that. I thought it was like eyes, but might not be. What the fuck is this? The way it moves?
Mi abuelo nos dijo que cuidáramos aquí su casa en lo que ellas iban. Pero espérense. Pero pues el problema es que aquí
Hang on. What is this?
no sabemos.
Lights
Y
up.
pues no tengan miedo.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay, it's a bicycle
No
wheel.
pasa nada. Abuelito, ¿si estás aquí?
Is it?
Preséntate.
Or a bike? Oh,
Si estás aquí, preséntate ante nosotros. Somos tus nietos.
oh, what the fuck?
Someone or something is hiding in what appears to be a shed when suddenly the
That's not
thing inside
someone.
comes
That's a bat going.
flying out and scares the living daylights out of the children.
Like, that's a bat
Talk
flying
about
out.
traumatic childhood experiences. This is definitely one of them. Now, based on this last scene, it could be that the shadowy apparition is in fact some sort of animal that was taking shelter inside the shed. What appears to be an apparition may actually be a bird or a bat, as it seems to come flying out of the shed. However, this doesn't explain the shadowy figure that was seen early in the video.
Yeah, that one, like...
Whatever this is, it doesn't seem to be any kind of bat or bird, let alone an animal.
Like it's too big.
Most viewers think that this may have been a malevolent entity seeking to do harm. As with all videos, I leave this one open to interpretation. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or was something else entirely different caught instead?
What did they say? They said about?
The following video shows footage of a barbershop during business hours when suddenly all the barbers inside the shop encounter something beyond belief. Barber T had obtained this recording from the security camera inside the shop after experiencing this creepy encounter. Here's the footage that was posted by him, along with the text-to-speech voice explaining the video's events. Be sure to look closely for this one, as something else happens that a lot of viewers missed the first time. Take a look.
So we just realized the barbershop is haunted. I didn't notice the door moved at first. Pay attention to the door.
Radio shit, yes.
It was all jokes and giggles until... My boy John was super spooked, and so was I. The shop is for sale now if someone is interested.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
A door all of a sudden opens on its own and then promptly closes itself seconds later. It continues to do this until stopping about a minute later. The barbers were left spooked, as seen on camera. Now, something else happens in this video that you might have missed. At the start of the video, we see the door opening for the first time. It is around this time, though, that a transparent figure passes by the TV. Whatever this is, viewers believe that it may be responsible for the strange activity. But things were only getting started because what happens next is
hang on.
Whatever this is, viewers believe that it may be responsible
That's
for
a
the strange
reflection.
activity.
No, that's a reflection moving. Like, that's someone that was moving.
But things were only getting started because what happens next is just downright creepy. An hour later, one of the barbers approaches the door when the following happens.
What you're about to see is some aggressive paranormal activity. I really didn't want to touch the door handle.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're not a Saudi.
Look at everyone's reaction. I pulled up the camera angle from the back room, and everything was thrown everywhere.
Like most viewers, Barber T doesn't know what to make of this. Now, it could be that a draft was responsible for the door's movement, but if that were the case, then the door would follow a somewhat consistent pattern of opening and closing. This isn't the case here, as it opens and closes as though someone or something is doing this.
As I said before,
but, like always, it's up to you to decide as to what this might be.
As I said before, either last time or the time before, I mean, last time I had reacted, I mean, the time before that I had reacted to this, a draft would not move the door so suddenly. Like it wouldn't be a sudden movement at a constant speed. It would be an accelerating movement.
Ghost or not? Feel free to let me know what you think.
Like it was not accelerating here. It went to a speed and kept to that speed until it closed.
This next video was suggested by Luna Moon, who had found a video that's been keeping her up at night. Luna writes, a father takes out his phone and begins to record a Playhouse tent that he bought for his daughter. all appears to be normal until the father sees something inside the tent, causing him to flee out of the room and end the recording immediately. This is what he caught.
Le compré un castillo a mi hija y ya no sale de aquí para nada, weón. Es re lindo, tiene ventanita y todo.
What the fuck? What?
No.
As the father walks over to the side of the
What is that?
tent, he sees what appears to be someone hiding inside. But as soon as he pans back to the tent's entrance, the figure is no longer there.
How does that work?
Naturally, the father ran out of the room and ended the recording. Now, this one's hard to explain. Nothing appears to have caused the blanket to rise on its own and appear as though someone were hiding underneath it. The father believes that the playhouse belonged to a child who is now deceased and whose spirit continues to play inside.
Like, how does
Although
that work?
Luna is a skeptic, she too believes in this notion. But if it weren't for the photo the father had taken the next day, she would not have believed him. In this photo, something really creepy is captured. The father had taken a picture of the playhouse to show his wife, when out of nowhere, he captures what appears to be a child peering through the room's window.
Oh.
Mind you though, that the father lives on the 15th floor of an apartment complex with no balcony outside of this room. Now that's creepy. As always, what are your thoughts on this? Feel free to share. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
Changes
That
depending
being
on
said,
the angle,
let's
like
get back to the video.
it feels like a game. You know, one of these games where like you switch your angle and suddenly your angle of vision and suddenly like the thing doesn't look the same.
YouTuber Yamaku uploaded the following video after hearing strange noises from inside his home. It goes without saying, but the following clip is pretty creepy. Yamaku has been capturing footage of poltergeist activity taking place inside his home. From an object being thrown to the ground, to a door closing on its own, viewers are certain that Yamaku has captured footage of something unexplainable. But the most chilling incident has to be one of his recent uploads in which Yamaku captures the following footage. This is what he caught.
Do not answer. Never answer the pretty doors.
Yamaku captures what sounds like someone tapping on the bathroom window. Yamaku thinks that the pipes inside his bathroom walls might have to do something with this. But then one night, in another video,
Yeah, but like, why would it stop right when he opened the door?
he captures something that seems to suggest otherwise. Yamaku is recording himself lighting an incense candle when the following happens.
Wait. Oh. Right when I see it. I guess someone was trying to pass a really massive dump in the pipes. I don't see why they would make such a noise.
Viewers believe that he may be dealing with something supernatural. Yamaku has yet to upload more videos on this strange encounter, but for now, it's up to you to decide if this is genuine footage of something paranormal or not. Whether ghost or not, The video itself is pretty creepy. Deja J submitted the following photo and writes,
It was creepy.
"In this picture, two children are leaning against a mirror. The mother of the children saw this as a perfect opportunity to take a photo of them, but when she did, she was horrified by what she had caught in the photograph. She had never captured anything like this before. This is the photo she took."
I can't tell what.
It's not clear if the mother and her two children were the only ones present in the room at which the photo was taken. But even if she stated that she had someone over during this time, it would be hard to believe, as that someone doesn't appear to be a person.
I mean, I
Whatever
don't know.
this is, it's definitely creepy. And even without sufficient context,
looks like an
the
update.
photo is still nonetheless pretty disturbing. Talk about nightmare fuel. This is the stuff of nightmares.
Like, to me, it looks like, I don't know, a chair that is leaning against the wall with potentially something on it, like an object put on it. I don't know. Doesn't seem like
A family is celebrating a
figure.
birthday when something disturbing is caught on camera. King Gritch submitted the following video and writes, "In 2013, the Paris family was celebrating a birthday at their home. It was just the 5 of them, as evident in the video. But after looking back at the video, it appears that someone else had been there. Here's the footage that was taken at the party."
Oh. Apparently someone wanted some of the cake. I mean, okay, hang on. Could it simply be because, like, unless you can somehow
The
enhance the
silhouette of a
footage,
child passes by in the background. The Paris family was sure that no one else was there except the 5 of them, or so they thought. It appears that someone else had made it to the party.
Oh wait, no, hang on.
It appears that someone else had made it to the party except the 5 of them, or so they thought. It appears that someone else had made it to the party. Now, what's even more strange about the supposed child is the way it passes by. It moves quickly and appears to be floating above ground as it does so. The way it passes seems very unnatural.
Like,
The Paris family,
unless you can enhance the footage to show that it did indeed pass in front of the of the TV, I'd be more willing to believe that it was inside the TV, like it's
can't seem to explain this, but maybe
it's
you
part
can.
of a TV show
Like
or
with most
whatever.
videos, this one,
Like, it's because it syncs up really well with that one scene.
but maybe you can.
Like, it switches to that scene,
With most videos,
and then you
this
see
one
the apparition, and then it
remains a
switches to
mystery.
another scene. So, wouldn't it be possible for it to simply be like a figure inside the show itself? Like someone passing in front of the camera? Because, you know, sometimes they do that. I don't know if it's like a TV show or, you know, like a hosted thing kind of deal, a hosted show or like a series. But sometimes in TV series, they will like have someone actually pass in front of the camera to make it like more alive, you know. So I don't know. To me, it looks more like it was someone inside the show itself, not like anything that could be paranormal. I don't know. Oh, this one's shorter one. Only 4 clips, 8 minutes long.
Out of all kinds of paranormal activity, those involving dolls are probably the creepiest.
Oh, come on.
And this next video is no exception. YouTuber Zombie66 uploaded the following video and writes, This was a video of cup stacking. I am very worried and cannot figure out how this happened. I have since placed the doll away in an old barn I have. This is the footage that was caught.
The doll.
Be sure
Burn
to pay
the-
close attention to the background for this
Burn
one.
the barn to be sure. Also, where is the doll in question? But I know what to look out for. Like when I need to avoid. Oh, it's up here. Is it? Oh, fuck me. Nope.
What was supposed to be a video of someone showing off their cup stacking skills
I mean, yeah,
turned
these
out
are
to be
some
footage
nice
of
kids.
something terrifying.
But yeah.
A doll is caught on camera moving on its own, and it seems that no one had noticed until watching the footage later. Needless to say, they were left disturbed after seeing this. Now, this is the only video on the channel where something paranormal happens, which makes it more believable, as someone else who fakes such videos would upload more of this content for views. Whether or not the footage is real is up for debate. But if there's one thing most viewers agree on, it's that placing the doll in the barn was a good idea, as it's better to be safe than sorry.
Burn the doll. I don't care. Like, my solution
Laura Honigan
every doll related problem is burn it.
Posted the following video after capturing footage of something creepy on her baby monitor. Her daughter is resting in her crib when Laura all of a sudden gets a bad feeling. She promptly runs to her daughter's room and sees that she's okay. But little does she know that something was captured on her baby monitor before she had entered the room. It's worth mentioning that no one was upstairs at the time of this recording. Laura writes, "I'm f***ing terrified. This is what was caught."
All night was this. 28-7 Kentucky threatening to go up even more, and he's well aware of the outside noise, the rumors, the rumblings, the pressure. He said, listen.
It appears that a pair of legs were caught on camera. Here's a
Indeed
follow-up
they were.
video Laura had made in response to this creepy footage.
There was legs that were walking, it looked like legs, that were walking out of her room. And her window is locked. There's no other entrance to that room, literally. And you never seen nothing going in. It just was legs going out. You seen me come in, come out, and then you see those legs go out, and then you see me come upstairs to get her.
Have you seen the
and
movie
go out.
Mama?
Laura doesn't know what to make of this.
There's always another entrance to the room.
What's strange about this is that whoever, or whatever this was, appears to have come out of nowhere, as no signs of entry were seen in the
Great movie,
daughter's
by the way.
room.
Like, Mama
It
is
could be
already
that a
like
squatter was
great.
hiding in the house, given the fact that most squatters tend to hide in places like the attic. Perhaps that's where they came from. But of course, I'll leave it to you to figure this one out. Was a ghost caught on camera? Or had something else been captured? Rewatch the clip and decide for yourself.
I don't know.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. PixelX Vlogs submitted the following photo and writes, "I've taken this picture in the Philippines back in 2009 when I started my career as a photographer. I took a picture of my friend to try my new camera, but what I captured is truly shocking and hair-raising and still haunts me to this day."
It's the Philippines.
This is the photo he took.
It's always creepy. Oh, fuck me.
A woman is captured in the background and appears to be wearing a gown that might be covered in blood. No further information was given on this picture, but regardless, the picture
wouldn't say it
itself
looks
is
like
enough to
it
have
looks
anyone
already
look over their
bloody.
shoulder the next time their picture is taken.
I say it looks more like it, you know, like. it's
This
made
next
of white
video
and
shows
red.
someone who's alone at home when something really creepy is caught on camera. Hi Nelson suggested the following video and writes, Mr. Spouter is woken up in the middle of the night by a strange noise. He tries his best to keep his cool, as what's happening in the clip is quite unnerving. Here's the footage that was caught.
Something banging then. Something was banging.
Mr. Spouter.
I'm talking to myself. Something was banging, like, on my stairs. Dusty as being up.
Scary stairs are some of the worst.
Is that a nip as well?
If I hear running,
It appears that Mr. Spouter is just hearing things. But then one night, Mr. Spouter wakes up again in the middle of the night and captures this.
Right, banging again. It's like something on the stairs. You can't hear it though. I can. So every time I look, there's nothing there though. On the stairs, quick. Nothing there.
feel like it. Oh, what was that? Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like the lack of...
It appears that someone or something was hiding in Mr. Spouter's room. Viewers can't help but think that this may have been a devious entity that was observing Mr. Spouter without him knowing. As with all videos, I leave it to you to decide as to what this might have been. Ghost or not. Feel free to let me know what you think.
I mean, like, ghost or not, you better pay rent.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.
Like, come on, dude. That's the least you could do. Pay your rent.
A child is recording her mother in the kitchen when something downright creepy is caught on.
Wait there, make a joke. No.
A child is recording her mother in the kitchen when something downright creepy is caught on camera. Eliza Ortiz, who suggested the video, writes, "Absolutely terrifying. The mother had no clue that the video her daughter had taken would contain something that would chill her to the core. Her daughter was playing with her phone and ended up recording something straight out of a horror movie. Watch closely and you'll see it. This is what she caught."
¿Qué hace, mami?
Limpiando porque está bien lleno de polvo la casa. ¿Y tú ya hiciste lo que te mandé, hija?
Sí.
¿Ya viste que ya pusieron la tele?
No.
Para ponernos a ver películas y comiendo palomitas.
Oh man, I couldn't eat popcorn when I was a kid.
Ya que llegue tu mande.
Mostly because we didn't
Ahorita
have
quiero que me
popcorn.
ayudes a rejuntar tu... Y ya en la otra casa ya vamos a comer. Ahorita que lleguemos allá ya vamos a comer.
Oh,
¿Nos tomamos una foto, hija?
and he's good. But what the fuck? How's he doing this quickly? Like,
¿Nos tomamos una foto, hija?
the camera pans out like really quickly.
Siéntate.
Pans back like really quickly and it's gone.
Espérame, se está tirando el agua.
Oh,
Ay, estuvo muy raro esto. No se vengan para acá porque voy a trapear. No se vayan a resbalar.
In another room, there appears to be a tall silhouette standing completely still and then disappearing as soon as the camera pans back to where it was spotted. The figure doesn't appear till later in the video, which makes this even more strange. Just like viewers, the mother can't think of anything to explain this, other than this being a ghost or some sort of entity. Now, I can't help but think that this may have been someone who broke in and was trying to hide, but quickly fled after being spotted by the camera. But of course, I could be wrong. I'll leave it to you to
I
figure
don't
this
know,
one
like,
out.
because
Ghost or not, the sudden appearance of whoever or whatever
first
this
of all, it would be
is enough to keep you up at night.
a weird place to hide.
Talk about nightmare fuel. This is creepy.
And secondly, like, I feel like it would be hard to move this quickly from behind that.
Live feed videos may just be the most convincing type of paranormal footage, as no editing can be done on something that is happening in real time. It also makes the video a whole lot creepier.
I mean, okay. To be fair, it is highly possible to play a pre-recorded video during a live stream. It's very easy. Like, I could do that if I wanted to, but I literally don't have anything that I could play right now. But it would be very easy to just do that, as long as you don't have to interact with the audience, of course. Like, if you have to interact with the audience live, then of course playing a video would not help you, because
As the following clip shows, Agustina de Villa is chatting with strangers online through a live video when the following is captured. Be sure to look closely at the background for this one. Or
doing a live on Omegle, you must really trust in the people that you're gonna meet, because you could very easily like end up meeting someone who would get you banned.
You'll miss it.
Pretty cool. I think I see something, but I'm not sure.
The mirror behind Agustina shows that someone or something is standing on her bed. But if we look at the bed itself, we can see that nothing is there except what appears to be a black bag.
At first, so
Viewers don't know what to make of this, and neither does Agustina. Here's a video she made in response to this chilling footage.
Vamos a descubrir esto. Ven, esto acá era una campera y otras cosas más. Y está sentado. Pero ahí está parado, miren eso. Ay, no. Me da miedo. No hay nada, bueno, es que no hay chance. ¿Qué me
it's just,
parado ahí?
it's just the mirror having some jet lag,
The only explanation.
Do you think there are people who believe that mirrors can actually have jet lag? Like, is there someone who once wondered, what if I were to take, let's say, let's say, I mean, like, is there someone who actually once wondered something like, what if I were to take a mirror from the east coast of the US and bring it to Europe, like to France? Would it have a 6 hours delay in the reflection? Do you think someone ever wondered that? Probably.
I can think of is that this might have been a glitch with the live feed. But given what is seen in the video, it may be something else. Could this be footage of something paranormal? Or had something else been captured?
Right,
Rewatch the clip and decide for yourself.
Not that I'm bored, it's literally just my sleep. I mean, my lack of sleep.
Peachy Keith suggested the following video and writes, "This is a video of a father who has been documenting strange happenings inside his house. He just moved in and can't sleep at night out of fear that something is watching him. In this video, both he and his son are home alone. After hearing strange noises from the kitchen, he recorded this video. This is what he caught.
Yeah. Oh, of course, he's the basement.
Stay there.
Oh, of course, he's the pantry. Okay. Dude, that's rude.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you can go. All right. It's okay.
The video pretty much speaks for itself. Peachy Keith believes that a poltergeist might be responsible for the strange activity that was caught on camera. Now, a case could be made that the video's audio was edited by inserting the sound of somebody banging on a door. But given that the father has been experiencing other strange occurrences, this might be real. I'll let you come up with your own opinion. Real or fake? Feel free to share what you think.
Good question.
If you caught something creepy on
So I think
camera,
I've started
or if
to
there's
get a grasp on what US ghosts are mostly about. Because these videos of girls doing that, it's always the US.
any ghost
Apparently
videos you'd
American
like me to
ghosts
check out
like
and include in the next compilation,
play
you
around
can
with
send them over to
ghosts. They post some weird-
scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Sorry. I have to make sure that it's not just an auditory hallucination caused by my lack of sleep. Like it happens. When I was a kid, it was actually like how I knew it was time for me to go to bed. Is I waited until I was so tired that I started hearing things, and so it would like I started to hear things, and I knew okay, I need to actually go to sleep because it was my dreams starting to seep into my actual brain. And actually, like when I went on my bed, like after watching my movie earlier today, right before the stream, so I started to fall asleep, and I when I'm really tired and I take a nap like this, I have what is called exploding head syndrome. So exploding head syndrome is basically when you are about to fall asleep or when you are waking up, you hear a loud sound that doesn't exist. It's an auditory hallucination. So I have that like often when I'm really tired, and I got woken up by what I thought was a sound happening in real life, but I'm pretty sure it was just in my head. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
The photo you're about to see was submitted by Kyle Kuzma, who writes, "It was my cousin's birthday, and we all came outside to take a picture. Nobody was inside the house. This is a very old picture taken in 2013. I'm 16 now, and this photo will forever haunt me."
Oh, yeah, I see a figure inside. He just wanted to be part of the picture, you know? Ghost photo bomb.
A shadowy figure can be seen photobombing behind this group.
As I
If
was
no
saying.
one was inside the house, as Kyle states, then who was this? Kyle further adds that this couldn't have been a person, as the lighting in the photo seems to suggest otherwise. The fact that we can't see the person's face under this light has led Kyle, among others who've seen the photo, to believe that this may be a ghost. It's not certain if that's the case, but I'll leave it to you to decide as to what this might be. It's images like this that'll have you looking at the background of each pic you take. And if you do end up capturing something like this, you can be sure that you won't be sleeping at night.
Almost. I have a few pictures on my phone that I might like
The
check
video
out.
you're about to see was posted
See
by
if there's
Andy
anything
Winehouse, who in a follow-up video recorded this.
Hang on,
To
what?
see was posted by Andy Winehouse, who in a follow-up video
yes, for a second I thought he said Amy Winehouse, and I was like, wasn't she dead back when this was posted? Already, like, for a while.
Recorded this.
Okay, for anybody asking, this is my family home. I grew up here, and we've never had a single experience like this.
Okay, it's gonna sound weird the way I'm gonna say it, but he has the voice that I would expect from someone called Andy. Is it weird? Like, I would absolutely expect someone called Andy to have that kind of voice.
I don't know what is going on. I'm getting a lot of comments saying I'm doing it for views, and I'm doing it for likes. And I promise you I am not. Don't like the video, don't comment if you don't want to. I just need somebody who knows what this is. Please reach out. I don't care if it's in a comment or privately, just please reach out. And please just help me. I don't know what to tell my wife when she gets home. I can't afford a hotel for the night. We're doing a remodel in the bathroom. And everything's just going to right now. And I'm not trying to be dramatic about this, but I have no idea what to do. And everybody in the comments all day has just been freaking me out. And I want to think this is just in my head, but I keep listening to it over and over and over again. Is there somebody please reach out with an answer or some help or something?
As you can tell by the video, Andy is in total shock and cannot process the strange incident that took place inside his home. Luckily, he was able to record this incident in case no one believed him. Andy writes, "I don't know what to do at this point. Things got weird last night, and I had to sleep in my car. I am safe, but I am not doing well, and I need help." This is what he caught.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh. Okay.
Come here. I told you. Come here.
Andy can rest assured that he's not losing his mind, as the video shows that someone or something is mimicking his own voice. Now, perhaps this might have been a friend or someone he knew that was pulling a prank on him. However, viewers believe that this may be a skinwalker, which is a type of cryptid that is known to mimic others. But of course, it's up to you to decide as to whether or not something supernatural was caught on camera. Andy is certain that he did.
Anything like related
But for
to
now,
mimicking
the video
voices
remains
is
a
always
mystery and is left open to interpretation.
like anything related
Thanks for watching, and I
to mimicking voices is very creepy. I think I talked about that story before. Another creepypasta like I liked when I read it as a kid was like the guy coming back home and like coming back home from school, and so like calling for his mom, and he hears her voice from upstairs saying yes, come up or something. So he starts to go up, and then like he feels something grab him, and he gets pulled like away from the stairs, and he hears his mom behind him saying, "Don't go up there. I heard it too." Like it's it's these really like really well written small horror stories. Okay, should I? Apparently, there's some update on Randy on Andy. I don't know why I said Randy in this one. So because I was thinking of ending it here, like ending the stream early, but you know what? I can do one more. If there's an update on ND, I'm mad as well.
Ever since the last compilation, it seems that many people have been experiencing a strange phenomenon where a person hears their own voice calling them over.
No, maybe okay. It's not an update on him. It's an update on the phenomenon. But
And similar to that clip, this next video remains unexplainable to most viewers. Mickey Kano is home alone when the following happens. Mickey writes, "I hear my own voice calling me." This is what he caught on camera.
Bos? Ikaw na, boss? Yo, ako na dyan nagtingog, oy.
Mickey's own voice is coming from inside his bathroom. Yet, it isn't him who's speaking. It's believed that Mickey had encountered a skinwalker, which is a type of cryptid known for mimicking people. But we can't be sure if that's the case. It's up to you to decide if it is. Rewatch the clip and see what you think.
when it comes to, okay, it's gonna sound weird. Again, while I am willing to potentially believe in ghosts and spirit and whatnot, I always have a harder time believing in cryptids. Like I know I joked earlier about like a Wendigo or something, but I always have a harder time believing in cryptids and things like walkers. Like I don't know. I'd rather believe in a ghost, a type of ghost that can mimic a human voice, than an actual like creature that decides to copy someone. Oh, it's weird. So even if it is adjacent to supernatural, I will
A
rather
father
believe
takes
it
his
to be
dog and his daughter out for a walk late at night, and, while recording them, captures something disturbing on camera. Mark
I've seen
Rossback,
that one.
the father who submitted the video, writes, "I was filming my daughter and dog playing, but then all of a sudden, my daughter sees something in between the buildings that were across from us. This is the footage that was caught."
Oh right, yeah. I remember that one. There is a floating figure like it says CP106 going for his next victim or some shit. And like he found a way to just disable collision or activate flight mode. I don't
In
know.
the distance, there appears to be someone or something floating above ground. It goes without saying, but Mark was left terrified when he saw this. Now, it wasn't until rewatching the footage a few days later that he spotted the mysterious figure. Immediately after seeing it, he thought he had captured a Kovitoke, which is a mythic ghost-like entity that is said to roam all over Greenland. Whatever it was, Mark had been left unsettled by it, as well as others who've seen the footage, as it looks like a corpse that's floating in midair.
I always
But of
find it
course, it
fascinating
could
that,
be something else.
like,
I'll let you come up with your own opinion. Ghost or not.
if you were to take at face
Feel free to
value every like legend about cryptids and ghosts and whatnot, it really feels like each one has its own environment kind of deal, like regarding
Let me
the
know what you
place
think.
they live in and stuff.
Jess Kuma is the owner of 2 dogs, who she treats as though they were her children. She cares for them so much that she would never hurt them. However, one night, while Jess is away from home, something happens to one of her dogs who were left alone. After watching the security footage from her home, she was left terrified. Jess writes, "Came home from a movie to find this on the camera. Something pushed my dog. This is what was caught."
Spoilers again. Come on. First it's pushing babies, now it's pushing dogs. What are you doing, little guy? Oh. And the other one is just like cheating.
It appears that someone had pushed her dog from what seems to be a closet. Now, it could be that someone was hiding inside and had pushed the dog away, therefore making this video a hoax. But
Or
Jess disagrees, as she shows us that it would be impossible for anyone to have been there.
First of all, there's no closet. There's the camera looking down at them.
Okay.
This is where they hang out while we're gone. This is their leashes. This is a cabinet door that fell off of our cabinet that we've been waiting to get rehung by maintenance.
So, if it wasn't a closet where someone could have hid inside, then who or what could have pushed her dog? Perhaps it pushed itself after being scared by the leash on the wall. However,
at first I was gonna say, like, if it was a closet, I would have said maybe something fell down because it was playing around. Something fell down and scared it.
a closer look at this scene shows that the way in which the dog is pushed appears to be too forceful to have done it on its own. Was a ghost responsible for this? Or was it something else? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Like, these clips are getting...
The following video was submitted by Maria, who had caught her dog acting very strange. Maria writes, "It's been several days that my dog's been acting strange. She doesn't want to go to her bed, and she seems so scared to the point she starts shaking. So tonight, I decided to record her, and this is what I captured."
Oh. You know, it really doesn't want. Are you supposed to be seeing something?
For some reason, Maria's dog can't help but shake whenever she's near a specific room in the house. Now, it's obvious that her dog is shaking out of fear, but the real question is why? What might be the reason as to why she's behaving like this? Maria believes that a ghost might be responsible for her dog's strange behavior. Given the belief that some pets can see things humans can't, could it be that she's seeing something Maria can't? Now, what's even more creepy about this is that Maria claims to have caught the ghost on camera. According to her, there appears to be a face by the door. Now, I can't see anything in the screenshot, but maybe you can. Again, feel free to share what you think. What exactly was causing Maria's dog to act this way?
I don't see it, but it definitely.
The following image was submitted by Victorious_secret, who writes, "This is a photo my mom took while we were on a trip to Costa Rica in 2017.
But to be fair, like, dogs can be really superstitious. Like, if something bad happens to them once somewhere, then they will avoid that place all the time, even if it's something very exceptional. and they could be superstitious about like other stuff. Like there was that story that someone said told about their dog, basically like always putting. I mean, whenever one of them is away from the house between him and his uh, wife, the dog will put shoes on. I mean, a shoe on the bed on their bed in the hope that they come back. And it's because like once it did that. I mean, he did that once, and they came home, and so like it started to think that maybe that's the key for them to come home. And one time, so the guy that was telling the story says that one time his wife went on a 1 week trip, like a 1 week work trip. So the first day that dude comes home, there's a shoe on the bed. The second day he comes home, there are 3 shoes on the bed. The third day, every shoe in the house was on the bed because the dog was convinced that it would be the way to get her to come back home. Like dogs can become very superstitious about something; they believe it will work or something. So it's possible that the dog had like a bad experience happen, like some kind of incident here, and ever since then it believes that it will always happen whenever it's there. It's at that specific place. It could just be that, you know.
Later on in the trip, I looked back at the pictures we took and stumbled across this one. I freaked out when I saw it. I didn't remember seeing that thing in the left corner of the photo. I was terrified for the rest of the trip.
Oh. It's the ring.
In this photo, there appears to be someone hiding in the bushes. The person who submitted this can't help but think that it's something paranormal. It's not clear if it is, but one thing's for sure. Whoever, or whatever this is, looks downright terrifying. Now that's creepy.
It's from the ring. Yep.
Thanks for watching,
Did you watch
and I hope you enjoyed. Until
video
next
that
time.
said like, I didn't realize it was. Wait. It says number 2 here. Bub, my dude. It said number 3 before. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Bub, my dude. You forgot one. Well,
There's a
anyway,
story.
I wanted to end before. I mean, I already wanted to end the sprint here. I mean, I wanted to end it before the previous video. I just decided, you know what? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. You know what? It's early to end it, but I'm feeling like really tired. So I want to close my eyes for a second before I watch the stream and I eat something potentially. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna end things here and stream again in 2 days. Maybe try to find something to actually do. If I can motivate myself, that's the issue here. My motivation is I have no energy. These past few days or weeks even, like I've lost all of my energy, motivation, whatever. Like I can't do anything in my life. Really annoying. But anyway, yeah, I'll see you again like next time. So normally in 2 days, which means I won't be sprinting for the 4th of July. I don't really care, but like it's not a holiday here, of course. We have the 14th of July here. not just 4. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Gonna stop studying. Then I guess see you.